Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue our XCOM 2 campaign today. We're at force level 12 now. By the way, yesterday towards the end of the stream, we had a mutant spawn that said to only appear at force level 15 or higher, but he spawned at 12, which was a bit weird. Probably some kind of weird edge case scenario again. But yeah. Anyway, we might do the Blacksite today, because I don't want to wait that forever. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow there's a new RimWorld DLC coming, and it actually looks really cool. It's like the space travel kind of thing. You can fly around to like different planets in your spaceship, shit like that. It looks really fun, so I might actually play that. Assuming it will be unlocked at like 7 PM my time, that might be Saturday, because that will be a pretty late start. But yeah, I might actually be playing it in the next few days. I haven't played RimWorld in years. I probably barely remember how to even play, but I often joke that it's my favorite game that I never have the time to play. Like, literally. If I were to list, like, all my favorite games that I never have the time to play, that would be number one. So this is a good excuse to play again. Anyway, until then, we're still doing XCOM today. We're about to finish Alien Encryption. There's still one regular mission to do before we move on to, like, I don't know, Blacksite, maybe Chosen Stronghold, maybe Alien Facility. Maybe all of the above. But first we got this. To counter loyalty among thieves. So, I've been watching you since you played XCOM 1 on Twitch live when it started many years ago. Yeah, yeah, in 2012. In the late 2012, XCOM 1. Oh yeah, I played quite a lot of RimWorld, like in the very early days of RimWorld. In the beta, basically, or even alpha. I think I still have the videos on my channel, although some of them might be unlisted. I can tell you. But yeah, I did. I mean, I had it before it was on Steam. Let's see. Yeah, I still have a bunch of videos. I see some public ones. I see beta 19. Yeah, 1.0, Alpha 16, that's public, and even earlier. Okay, the earliest RimWorld videos I got are from July 2016. That was during Alpha. I have Alpha 14 from August 2016. So, yeah. I mean, it's a great game. Alright, anyway, so we will be doing Neutralize Field Commander right here.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
And I haven't really played the other DLCs either. But yeah, the new one looks really fun. Alright. Let's see then. Oh yeah, Quagger is back. Let's grab Quagger and Ava. Quagger is actually pretty good. He has remote start, he has target definition, he's a really good hacker. He's a really, really good hacker. And he has Haywire protocol too. So he could hack probably like almost any robot type of thing. At least standard robot, non-Requiem. Alright, let's see. I guess we could grab Marbozir and the dragon here. Alright. So... okay, shredding. Nobody here has shredding yet, but Ava will get it in the future. Yeah, at Captain. So one more promotion and Ava will have shredding. But until then, I need somebody else with a shredder. I guess Cerelis would though. Taro also has it. Okay, let's get the Taro and Cyberman. Okay, this looks reasonable. Yeah, but I'm a little bit tired today, so I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I guess we'll see about that. We'll see. Anyway, armor. Maybe a rocket here. Arc thrower. So, who's gonna use the bolt caster? I don't think there's anyone here with lock and load. Actually, yeah, Ava has lock and load. So he can use that. Another gremlin. Alright. So, okay, fusion axe is here, that's fine. So Quagger could also use the bolt caster, but Quagger doesn't have... Actually, yes, he does have lock and load. Okay, let's give it to Quagger then. That should be a little bit better. Okay, Ava can use the normal ball pop. Alright. So, that looks good. Gauss cannon. Alright. Oh yeah, we can make advanced Psyamp now. If I remember right. Yeah, we can. I need to actually make it. Right here, yep. 32 supplies, 4 alloys, 6 Celerium, Sectate Corpse. Okay. I might even make more than one, but one will do for now. Okay, the only issue is that I need... Or did it upgrade itself? Yeah, okay, I need to remove these attachments. Which means... I need an actual psionic in here. Right here. Okay. Then we need to remove them. Okay, let's just remove all of that. Because I need to move them to advanced Psyamp. Okay, and then I need to equip them on him. That's just a BY limitation. If you have a specialty slot, you can't control attachments in the specialty slot. Okay, so... I will still use mind control in this, because that's a no-brainer, I think. Probably Boulder Crush still. I have mixed feelings about the acid spray. It doesn't end the turn, but you need to be relatively close. And the target needs to be not behind cover. Oh yes, Schism is a free slot, so might as well have it in here. Because that doesn't cost me anything. We could still have a Psi reanimation for our other guy. I think I might use that more. Now, Ramela does actually have the Psi reanimation skill, however, the other people who use psionics do not. So, okay, Quagger. There you go. Okay, 70 Psi strength, that's good. I need more PCSs with psionic offense. We're working on them, but it will take some time to make more. I need more PCSs in general. I don't exactly have a lot of them, as you can see. Yeah. Body shield, combat awareness. Yeah, I have 2 combat awareness, but I don't really have sentinels. Not that it's not useful for non-sentinels, but it's definitely more useful if you spam Overwatch all the time. Just saying. Okay, Nika rounds. That's fine. So who's the Shredder in here? Taro. So let's give him Tracer rounds. Because his aim is not that amazing. Also, can I make a better sword? That's 6 to 8. And Fusion Axe is how much? 6 to 8 as well. Okay, so Advanced Blade. Maybe Flashbang. Here you go. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Okay. Medkit is already here. Okay, nobody here with second wind or anything fancy like that. I think Ava needs more armor, so Stacy's vest. Yeah, Quagger also needs some more armor, because this is kind of bad. Where's my hazmat vest? There's one. I thought we had two. We did have two. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Second medkit? Sure. So, okay, tactical coverage is a little bit of defense, but also covering fire. Which again is not that useful for these people. But maybe it will still come in handy. To some extent. Maybe Taro. Okay, you can grab that. And not dying also helps. Especially for somebody who has Shredder. And Cyberman. Alright. That'll do. Okay, I might as well assign them all because I can always remove them. We don't have adaptive PCS. So yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. We have some APs. Okay, the Blademaster ones are good. I might grab one. Cutthroat is really nice. Your melee attacks against biological enemies ignore their armor. And do +2 critical damage. And +15 critical chance. That is pretty good. Shellbust stab is pretty good though. Obviously only if you actually use melee actively. Which he might not do that much as a Shredder, but let's take Cutthroat. Cutthroat is very good. And we got 8 points on Cyberman. Untouchable is nice. Okay, I'll take Untouchable. Alright, I guess... Okay, that's almost it. One more slot here. How about a Flashbang? Where's my Flashbang? Is it already equipped? Oh yeah, it's already here. Not that I can't make another one. Shame we don't have like acid grenade. Okay, let's grab gas bomb. And the gas bomb. Alright. And what else? So... Okay, this is a mission in the slum. We could still grab Hacker's laptop. Well, definitely worth it on Quagger. He's our best hacker in here. So, there you go. And I mean, I could still have Skulljack on our other guy. He could always... Well, no, hold on, we don't have Skull Mining yet. So the usefulness of that is gonna be limited. Yeah. We could give him more mobility. That is a lot of mobility. 18 with ultralight vest. That's pretty good. Okay, I think that's it then. Looks good, Tommy. Yep. Okay, looks good, Tommy. So this is Neutralized Field Commander mission, which means the Field Commander could easily be a Requiem unit. And a nasty one at that. Alright, let's go then.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
So after this, we might do the Blacksite, but we'll see. I do want to do the Blacksite sometime soon.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate...
Is this another one of these XCOM 1 inspired maps? Because this is definitely like part of the map that existed in XCOM 1. You guys remember, right? Like this parking lot with a row of cars? That definitely existed in XCOM 1.
Roger.
And I got killed there quite a few times in XCOM 1.
Moving to position.
So that's how I remember it. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get out of this parking lot.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Here's a group. Okay, I see something pink. Yeah, I don't like this parking lot. The only real cover around here are these cars. And I don't like using cover that can explode in your face. Okay, we did get a nice double agent here. A sword trooper. That's a pretty good one.
Rolling.
Yeah, would like to move to high ground, but we'll see about that.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
Position confirmed.
Okay, these guys are inside the building. Good to know.
Moving to Overwatch. In cover. All right, I'll go.
Oh yeah, this is the Global Occult Coalition controlled area. So there will be some of them specifically on the Team Advent. Like these guys. Okay, well, here they come, I guess.
Target's still up. Our advantage is lost.
This should be fun.
I'm trying to flank.
Explode one ally? Please no. Let's not do that. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of enemies. All at once.
Is it clear?
Yeah, the guy asks if it's clear and we only just got here. Like, bro, how can it possibly be clear when we only just got here a moment ago?
All right, I'll go.
It's our job to clear it.
Suffering increases.
Yeah, I really don't like this parking lot. Have I mentioned that yet? I might have mentioned that once. In passing. Yeah, Marbozir took some damage there.
I'm burning!
Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, wait, these guys did not trigger, right? That's a good thing. Yeah, the only person who could see them is Quagger, who's still concealed. Because he's the stealthy type. Okay, I was a little bit worried that we'll also have to fight these. That Taipan has 95 aim and 20 health. Okay, one thing we do have in this squad is remote start. But that might not be tremendously useful right now, unless I want to blow myself up. Okay, that pod on the left is... okay, not quite out of the way yet. 54% chance. That's a bit too low on an enemy with 4 health left. Do you have like a rocket or some shit? Well, okay, we don't have mind control. 62%? Hey, K-Shizzle, going well? We only just got started. Okay, we don't have a rocket. Okay, alright. I really want to move away from these cards, but man, where would I move to exactly? There is nowhere else to move to, damn it. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, body shield, okay. Alright, well, I think we'll use diving slash. I'm thinking... maybe the sectoid. Wait, will this trigger even more enemies? Wait, there's something about... oh! there are these guys and they are not actually active right now. So let's not use melee. Let's not do that. I really need that rocket. I need to blow up part of this building to get a better line of sight. That's what I need to do. Yep. Okay, that's what we need to do, clearly. So where do I stand to use the rocket? Probably where Ava is. Can I use it from like here? Yeah, I can. The problem is they will likely flank me if I do that. Using the rocket will end my turn. We could try to stun someone first, because that will not end my turn. Also, let's just pop a personal shield, that's a free action. Might as well use it. Alright, let's try to stun someone. Like this dude. What's his health? Vanguard 11. Yeah, or like this guy on the left.
Good.
There you go, stunned. Okay, then we can use the rocket. I only have one, but we need it. Okay, so yeah, something like this. I can't quite hit the mech. Sectopod, whatever. Okay, the goal is to just blow up as much of this wall as possible while damaging these guys. So let's go. There you go. And I didn't even kill civilians. See, we're the good guys. This time. Didn't kill any civilians. They should thank us, really. I mean, they are kind of standing in the line of fire, okay? It's not my fault that they wanted to take some selfies with the aliens or something. Alright, so ideally we wanted to kill all of these guys who are flanked now. That was kind of the point of that rocket. So, yeah, one guy is on fire, but it is what it is. I don't have a gas bomb. Right. Well, I really wanted to spread out at least a little bit. How far can you throw that gas bomb? Reasonably far. If I go here, I think I will be able to hit all three of them. And I think I'm about to kill the civilians. Well, it's their own damn fault for standing in the way, okay? I gave them a chance to run away. Here, we can spare one. It's his own fault. Come on. Okay, there you go. Okay, I need this gas bomb, so let's go. He could have moved out of the way, okay? Alright, alright. Now we can't really move in to melee anyway, because that would trigger more enemies. So we'll just shoot. Finish out this dude. So the guy in the back behind the recorder is stunned. This guy is stunned. The sentinel is not. Okay, and there's the Pathfinder too. Wait, can I melee the Pathfinder through the window? Yes, I can. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll even kill him. We might actually kill him. Okay, no, we will not kill him. But let's do it anyway. I guess I can use body shield, that's a free action. Alright, let's slash this guy. We stunned him, and he's burning now, so I'll take it. And we'll get one more action because we have finesse. That's a really nice skill. That refunds your action after the first melee attack of the turn. That is actually so good. That's insanely good. That is insanely good. Now we can melee again, and now he's stunned for 2 turns. Yup. Okay. So speaking of remote start, if I move forward, I could remote start this pod. One of these 2 cards. But maybe a little bit later. Let's handle the enemies who are already active. So how do we melee something and not trigger more stuff? I guess I can just use Soul Shot. Oh, 100, nice. Or not, okay, not anymore. But let's use Lightning Hands anyway. Okay, I guess we'll Soul Shot the Sectopod. Okay, that works. Not sure how big that explosion is gonna be. I don't think it will hit that guy on the first floor, no. Probably not. Oh yeah, he did fall to the ground, nice. Okay. So stay here, parry. And we have this dude. So I might keep him in the open as bait. Okay, we can still shoot that guy who just fell to the ground. Not the best chance to hit, but okay. Alright, alright. I wish I had any cover other than cards. Because this is gonna get really bad if the cards blow up. It's gonna be really, really bad. Okay, so I could melee, but again, I'm trying to not trigger the extra pod. It would be pretty bad if we did that right now. Yeah, melee can wait. Let's not risk another activation right now. We have enough on our hands. Okay. Well, then we have Taro. He could probably kill the Outrider. I was gonna hunker down to remove the burn. But this is, okay, 80%. Might or might not be a kill. Yeah, let's remove the burn and spread out a little bit.
Standing fast.
The burn could do 3 damage, and then he would be down to 9 health and no armor, which is really not much. Now, Quagger could definitely kill the Outrider with his Boltcaster. Yeah, he can definitely do that. Now, I probably want to stay close to this pod, because I still want to use Remote Start, potentially.
Moving out. Looks like
Not on this turn, but I wanted to use it. Yeah, that would be really juicy. Look at all these targets, that's insane. Okay, wow. Yeah, they need to move a little bit closer to one car. Right now it's not really worth using. So, okay, hold up. If I take a shot here, I have 50% chance to get revealed. That is not quite what I want. Okay, that's definitely not what I want.
Looks like they called in some friends.
We could infiltrate that sectopod. Okay, let's actually do system infiltration here. That way I will not use concealment,
Inbound advent transport.
and we'll do something useful with our action.
Extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board.
Wait, did we find the general? I think so. Oh yeah, right here on the left, nice. On the left. Okay, they're taking the bait so far.
Watch close. It hit the plate.
Okay, that's good. That had to be like Funfire or something. The Fusilier is the general or field commander. Yup. Okay, could have been worse, I guess, but come back here. Okay, these guys might see us. Not yet. Alright. Oh, they burned the Overwatch from the Archon. Works for me. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, so we don't have Finesse. They almost saw Ava. How did they not see him through this window? Interesting. I guess they didn't. Right, so the first action will not get used up. So, we can just slash. Okay, Diving Slash will do more. Diving Slash will kill this guy, but a regular Slash might not. Well, diving slash also might not, because we don't have 100% chance to hit. Okay, he's dead.
And that's how it's done.
Then we can shoot the infection form. Or not.
Didn't get it.
Really now? Yeah, I noticed that you didn't get it. But that's better. Okay, and probably back up into cover. Might be best to stand over here. Okay, let's stand over here, that's good. Let's try to not fight this whole map in one go. Okay, I kinda wanted to remote start that snake. I don't think I'll want to engage it right now, but we could definitely remote start. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I think it's worth it. That's 12 damage. We'll almost kill the Shredder. I think we'll hit the Sectopod too. Yeah, what the heck, let's do it. It's worth it. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. That's like 30 damage, basically. Okay. That will make it easier to kill him later. Yeah, they're confused about life right now. There is a medi drone in there, so it might repair the Sectopod. But it's still 30 damage, basically. Okay, the Shredder got healed. Okay, whatever. Okay, alright. I could still kill one of them with Marbozir. Okay, need to think about this. We also have this Archon to take care of. I guess I'm gonna double tap the Archon. Yeah, that's a juicy Archon. Definitely don't want him just hanging around. Yeah, absolutely not. Go away, please. Okay. Still got our assault trooper. Right, so... Huh. Right, I do have my melee attack. That can and does often miss. But let's use it. Yeah, it's a graze. We still need 5 more damage. Maybe the turret can finish the job? There you go. Nice, okay. So this dude is stunned for 1 more action. He will get 1 action on the next turn. Taro. Yeah, we also have this Sentinel over here. And we have this pod that will probably see us soon. I'm thinking Psi reanimation right now. Yeah. We could use a Mimic Beacon.
I hope it's worth it.
71% mind control. Okay, that might be worth a shot. It's not like the best mind control target ever. Or Boulder Crush. Okay, Boulder Crush might just kill him. Let's just use Boulder Crush. There you go, nice. Okay.
There's nothing we can do now.
And then... So then we could Soul Shot on something. Man, using these cards as cover makes me really nervous. If they have anything with like a rocket or explosives or something like that, that would be really bad for us. So I guess I could Soul Shot this guy. I can't melee him or we'll trigger more enemies. Okay, let's Soul Shot this guy and stay hidden. That might not actually kill him. Okay, Fire Whip would actually be better. Fire Whip might actually kill him. It's a lower chance, but higher chance to actually succeed. Okay, there you go. We got him. Nice. That also disables the weapon. Not that it's useful anymore when he's dead. Okay. So... I kinda wanted to move the assault trooper like over here. I need extra bait for these guys. Okay. And the Taro, probably Overwatch. Yeah.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's Overwatch.
Got it covered.
We still need to get the field commander, but we can't do that right now. We got 8 turns, so it shouldn't be a big problem. And he lost half of his health. Okay, nice shot.
That's how it's done.
Bit of a waste on these snakes, but alright. Oh no, well, one car is already gonna blow up. And none of our people are standing next to that one. Okay. Well, the good news is, the cars that do blow up will be safe to use as cover, because they will not blow up anymore. Okay, that's just a bit rude. I'm gonna need a heal on Marbozir. Yeah. Okay, just don't blow up any of the cars we're using as cover, thank you. Don't get any weird ideas. Yeah, don't get any weird ideas. Okay, that Medi drone is really annoying. It just healed the Shredder back to full HP and he had 1 health. That's pretty annoying. I think most of them are too far away to do much right now. But that will not be the case anymore on the next turn. Okay, that will blow up, that's fine.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
There's the Taipan, it's coming back, that's fine. That's a good thing.
Moving to position.
Okay, these guys will see us, that was kind of unavoidable.
Advent built these guys to be tough, and it looks like they're getting tougher.
Okay. Yeah, I need a heal. A Scorbot can heal. Okay, alright. I think that's what I'll use him for. Yep. I kind of need that heal.
Multiple hostiles advancing on
Okay, we need that heal, so let's use it. Don't die on me, bro. Okay, it's not quite full health, but it's way better than before. And I can use my own medkit if I really want to. Okay, so let's use the turret first. See if we can get some nice hits. We need to kill like a bunch of these guys. It's going to be a bit problematic because now we're being flanked. There's a Praetorian guard over there with a 91 aim.
Cavalry's here.
We could try to mind control the sniper. Okay, so... Hold on. I don't have quick zap. We could probably stun the Praetorian guard. If we go here, then we could quick zap. Okay, let's quick zap. And a stun. Yeah, 90%. Let's go. There we go. Because that guy is pretty dangerous. And then we can either try mind control or Psi reanimation. Psi reanimation would be better because mind control can fail. Psi reanimation cannot fail. So let's go for Psi reanimation. We'll get ourselves a zombie. There you go. Good enough as a mimic beacon. Okay, knock out one enemy. Wait, what? Did we just knock out the field commander? We did. Wait. Wait. Will that bug out the mission? I might have to kill it myself. Oh no, we ran into another edge case. Oh no. It's been 0 days. Because the mission is not complete. And you can't target an enemy like this directly. You can only do it for like AoEs. I'm not even sure if the AoEs will do that. I mean, worst case scenario, I can use a console command. But yeah, looks like we ran into another edge case. It's been 0 days. I like how Quagger is still concealed. He's just, don't mind me guys, there's clearly nothing to see here. Just move along. Anyway. We can still stun. Right, so I could finish over this guy easily, but I can also stun him, or we can double tap. Okay, let's double tap. There you go.
Bewegt sich auch nicht.
Then we can shoot again. 56. 54. Okay. What about the assault trooper? Yeah, so I need this guy to be bait. Maybe we can kill the sniper.
That would hurt.
Nope. 1 damage off. Oh well. Alright, and now we could run a gun and hit something. Also, we can run this Overwatch. So maybe the knight, we'll see. I don't have chain shot. We also have flashbang. Okay, as for Ava, what can he do? He can kill like at least 2 of these guys. Now, I can charge anything I want, because this will refund my action. But I need to kill these guys over here, because they're flanking me. We need to get rid of them. So let's kill this Marine first, with Diving Slash.
They got me flanked.
There you go. Man, finesse is so friggin' good. It makes this class actually kind of insane. Now we could throw the axe at the Outrider. There you go. Okay. Then, okay, I can still use Diving Slash, but if I use it right now, it will be on cooldown. So this is a very interesting interaction, because Diving Slash is a skill that gets a cooldown. It has like a 4-turn cooldown. It's a very long cooldown. However, if you use it in combination with Finesse, which refunds your action, if it's the first melee attack of your turn, it refunds not just the action, it also refunds the cooldown. I don't know if that's intended or just a side effect of refunding the action, but yeah, that makes it even more powerful than it sounds on paper. Because it refunds your actual cooldown. That way I can use Diving Slash every single turn, and this does more damage because I have a passive, which increases the damage of melee skills with non-trivial cooldown, or something like that, which Diving Slash is one of. Not sure if it will be listed over here or down here, but it's in there somewhere. It's like more damage with non-trivial melee attacks. Right here. Special melee skills do increase the damage. A skill isn't considered special if it has a non-trivial cooldown, focus, health, or change or charge cost. And then Finesse, which again refunds the action if it's your first melee attack. And Diving Slash is a special attack because it has a non-trivial cooldown. But if you use it in combination with Finesse, it has no cooldown, because the cooldown gets refunded. So this is like such a good combo. But anyway, more to the point I was making, I don't want to use it now, even though if I use it right now, it would allow me to attack 2 more times with melee. But if I do use it right now, then it will go on cooldown, because it will no longer get refunded. Does that make sense? So I could attack 3 times in 1 turn with melee, but I don't want to unless it's an emergency situation, because I want to preserve that Diving Slash cooldown. Okay, we can charge this Biotrooper here. Hopefully we can do 7. We might be 1 damage off. So let's find out. Or he might get stunned. Or we can miss with a 97%. Really now? Really now? Well, I can teamwork with Quagger. I was gonna back up and shut down the Sectopod. Or the Medidrone. Yeah, okay, I think I need
Position confirmed.
the teamwork. Well, I don't need it, but I would like to kill that guy still. Or at the very least stun him. So let's teamwork. Teamwork it is then. No, I don't have Joule, but this would be a huge waste of Joule. There's no way I'm using Joule for this. Surely he wouldn't miss at 97% twice in a row, right guys? Surely that never happened in the history of XCOM. Looking at you, Matt. Okay, got him. Alright, we're good. So we got Marbozir, we got Cyberman, Taro, and the bot. So... well, I can run and gun something. I'm thinking the Mech Knight. And that way we leave the bot in the middle. To be good bait. Hopefully.
I hope you know where I'm going.
So let's go with that.
Hey, that hurts, I think.
Okay, just don't miss. Okay, it's not quite a kill, but oh well.
Their armor isn't bad either.
It's fine. So then Marbozir. Okay, he has a lot of targets. Not as much damage as I would have liked, because we only have one focus. Maybe I should just kill the Neonate Viper. Okay, one more shot with Cyberman. Okay, you tried. Taro. I can probably kill a Neonate Viper with Flash.
Heading out.
We only need like 2 damage. Yeah, I can. Alright, let's just go with that. I don't want to get hugged. As for Marbozir, so I mean, I could use mind control, but I think I'd rather go for guaranteed kill here. Yeah. Can't quite kill that sectopod. Alright, let's just kill this Viper here.
I will tear you.
We'll get +1 focus, so it's all good. It was a decent turn, could have been worse. Now, do we move or do we use parry? We probably need to move into cover. As much as I like parry, 4 enemies could potentially flank him, so that's not good. Let's not tempt fate. Okay, that would blow up, which is fine. Now we can use that as cover safely. Okay, I need our meme bot to distract all these enemies as long as possible. I suspect we'll have to use console command to finish off the field commander. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, no more meme bot. Quagger got revealed, that's fine.
They're all over me.
He is in cover. We also want to grab that loot. That's going to be Requiem Essence.
Taking fire over here.
Maybe a core if we get lucky. Here comes the trooper. Don't do anything funny, thank you. Yep, he's gonna throw a grenade. Okay, that's fine. Taro getting burned again? Yeah, that's the second time he's set on fire. Okay, good. Is that car about to blow up? Can't quite tell. Okay, that sniper is still alive at 1 health. We still have our assault trooper here. Alright. And we still have to kill that Praetorian guard. Because Chad incapacitated the field commander, which makes him not targetable, and it does not complete the mission to kill the Advent field commander. Because we didn't kill him, he's not dead, he's just unconscious and not targetable.
More of them coming in.
So unless I can kill him with explosives, I'll probably have to use a console command to finish the job. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, Taro's on fire again. Let's check Ava first. Right here. Where are you? Right here. Okay, so we don't need to kill that Praetorian guard. Okay, so diving slash first. Please don't miss. Okay, he's stunned for 5 actions. Okay, we can ignore him now. We can actually ignore him now. He's on fire, he has 1 health. So let's kill the sniper. Yep, might as well. We can actually shoot, can we? Sort of, not really. Just slash. And then somebody needs to kill the infection. Okay, got it. Man, Ava is actually so good with this spec. He's so good. Alright, somebody needs to kill that infection. I guess I could grenade it. Maybe the zombie can kill it. Or not. 1 health. Yeah, I'm out of ammo, so... I guess I could grenade, which will do that trick. I would prefer to not waste that. Can anyone else do it? Yes, but actually no. Well, Quagger could do it with the Shining Jolt? Or could he? Okay, I think I need to use that grenade. It's the easiest way to get it done. Alright, we'll use the grenade, whatever. I'll also hit the zombie, but it doesn't matter. The zombie was free, so it doesn't matter. I'm not leaving the infection for my life. We don't want to get mind controlled. And hey, the zombie is still alive. Okay, let's get some kills here, shall we? And then we'll worry about the field commander. Okay, that's good. Who needs heals? Taro does. This will be slightly out of range if I stand over here. Also slightly out of range of Varazir. Okay, we can kill the Spyro Trooper. Let's go with that.
For my people.
Very nice. Full focus. That's what I like to see. He's getting really close to Colonel. He could almost get that in this mission. Almost. Okay, double tap again.
Das war nichts.
And again. That gives us holo targeting. Very nice.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt.
Alright, alright. So let's get that heal done. So this car already blew up.
On my way.
Which means it cannot blow up again. Fortunately. Would be really awkward if they could blow up multiple times.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Okay, heal up. That might not remove the burn. Okay, it did. Right, so Overwatch. And... Right, this guy will die and he's stunned, so we can ignore him.
I'm going.
Let's go left, and I suppose we can steady weapon. Or, wait, we don't have EM glitch. Now, this is only temporary control for 1 single action. Not like tremendously useful. Yeah, not that useful. But the Boltcaster is not enough damage. Combat Protocol is enough damage. Okay, let's Combat Protocol. Yeah, still the Boltcaster might fail, but the Combat Protocol will not. There you go. Okay, we're doing pretty well here. It was looking rough at one point. So let's actually steady weapon.
Roger, holding. Waiting for my
Because we got more stuff incoming.
moving to flank me.
Oh wait, that Praetorian guy actually has a self-heal. Because he's a dirty cheater. I will actually have to kill him personally. Apparently. Yeah, I'll have to finish him off myself. Otherwise he will just heal up. He will heal for more than the burn is damaging him. Alright. That's fine.
My cover will only hold so long.
Where do you think you're going? Go away, please. Go away. Leave him alone.
They're eager to strike me. I'm being flanked. I can't take this far.
Uh-oh.
I can't avoid
Yeah, that car's about to blow up. Okay, not yet, though. There's a lot going on right now. Alright, we have to kill this Praetorian guard. He's not gonna die from the burn. I need to do it myself.
Got friends.
So, okay, first diving slash is a higher damage attack, so... Yeah, I can't really do that on the Muton, unfortunately. I guess we'll just hit the guard then. It is what it is.
Hey, we
Okay, got him. And we'll get the load right away. Speed loader, epic logbox, nice.
target asset
Okay.
recovered.
Right, so now I could use Jewel on the Muton. Yeah, now it's a pretty good moment to use Jewel. And then we can shoot him twice. For some guaranteed damage. This might be 1 damage off. No, we got him. Well done.
Running low.
Alright, alright. The Expert Viper Huntress. By the way, the timer is still running. Even though, like, we incapacitated the field commander. I also need to go there if I want to grab the Requiem essence. I need to go there right now. And it's Quogger who has to do it. If I kill the Sergeant... Okay, I would have to kill the Sergeant and the Spark to conceal myself. Which might or might not happen. Okay, that might actually not happen. Yeah. Hold on. Might get a bit tricky. We can kill the Spark. Alright, let's go for the Spark first. Hey, 1 shot, nice. I wasn't even counting on that happening. So let's shoot the Sergeant, because even if we miss, that will give us holo targeting. Oh, there we go, 2 1-shots, holy crap. That was a 12% crit chance too. That was a 12% crit chance. Now I can shadow. Now, if I run like this, I will lose concealment. So, if I want to stay concealed, I need to kill the Viper. So, we can do that with Marbozir. Right here.
For the Templar.
Let's go. Then we can go grab the loot. It's gonna be Requiem Essence, but we don't need that. Go on. Okay, we can run past this guy. Let's go then.
10-4.
Maybe there's a core. A Requiem core is worth 30 essence. Okay, 11 Requiem essence, that's fine.
What am I doing with this?
That's fine. Parry. Okay, we still got this fella. Can he shoot something? Yes, he can. Man, these 2 crits in a row were so freaking good. That was really lucky. I probably exhausted my luck for this stream. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, still need to kill that Sectapod though. Probably not gonna do it on this turn. But we killed almost everything else. Let's pop the decoy beacon. Yep. Okay, might as well. Over here. Okay, we still got the zombie. So we can hit the droid. Alright, I'll take it. And we're done.
Enemies moving on our
With the turn. Actually, not yet. Maybe we can kill the Sectapod. Okay, no, we can't. Let's actually overwatch with our other action. Wait, no, Taro is still here.
ready to engage.
Yeah, okay, no, we can kill the Sectapod. With chain shot. As long as we don't miss the first shot. Okay, I think we got it. There you go. Nice. Okay. And I still got one action with the arc thrower.
Is it clear?
It is actually almost clear. So we don't have electroshock, which means that missing will still disorient the target. Oh yeah, actually no, this will be EM glitch because that's a droid. I don't really want that. Okay, I don't really want that, there's no reason. Wouldn't really be useful, he would still get an action on his turn. Okay, so let's take care of the field commander. Not sure if I have enough explosives, so we'll see. Alright. Where do you think you're going? Double tap again. Alright. Oh, he's out of ammo. Fair enough. I guess I should have reloaded there. Okay, speaking of reloading. Okay, got it. So, okay, hold up. Can we still blow up this car? Okay, we can blow up this car and that should do enough damage. Yeah? Should be 12. Now, again, this might or might not actually hit the Viper, the Fusilier, because this is a bit of a special state that it's in. That's the problem, okay? That's the problem. But I hope it will. Okay, yes, it did. Good. We got it.
That's how it's done.
Thanks to a remote start. But that was definitely a bit of an edge case right there. It definitely was. Anyway, lightning hands. Let's finish the job and go home. Who's gonna kill that infection? Hold up. Somebody has to. There you go. Okay, now we got the shredder. You might as well overwatch. Overwatch. Okay, somebody kill the shredder, please.
You will pay the price.
There you go, a 10% crit. Man, we got like 3 or 4 really low percentage crits in this mission.
It's killing.
I think we might be done now. I guess we're about to find out.
Holding position.
I will still overwatch, just in case. Are we done? Yep, nice. Okay. 3 people wounded. It's fine. Yeah, I need to get in touch with my art guy. I have an idea. I know like exactly what I want it to be. I just need like... I just need him to make it for me.
Fellow citizens,
I mean, this should be quick.
it is with deep
With that said, we'll have to remove an existing emote because I used up all of my slots at the moment on Twitch. Okay, here's the load. We got quite a few corpses. We got advanced expanded magazine, a Praetorian corpse, 11 Requiem Essence, Epic Logbox, Speed Loader. Alright. So let's finish Alien Encryption. We just hit Force level 12 fairly recently, so we don't have to rush that much. Okay, there are a lot of points of interest right now. So out of all of these active points, we'll want intel, We'll want Avenger power. If I have the time, I might take heavy weapon. I don't think I have the time for Elerium crystals. And we don't need them as much anymore. Let's finish making contact with the new region. It's like 40 hours away. Yeah, 28. It will line up with the research.
I have made a number of interesting
Okay, so this will unlock the shadow chamber. Now, okay, there are a few things we can do now. I could just go for advanced pulse lasers. We could unlock Icarus armor. We could unlock some more Requiem weapons. There's one in particular I would like, but it's not that important. And I would need 2 autopsies for it. Powered armor would take almost a month. I think I'll just go for advanced pulse lasers. And then we can open some more lockboxes. Yeah, let's go for advanced pulse lasers.
Added.
Right, so the shadow chamber is gonna be right here.
Encryption
First, I need to finish clearing it. So,
designed specifically to analyze any material.
right, I can't move this guy, because I don't have enough power at the moment.
We begin immediately, Commander.
I don't really want to move the proving ground guy. We could move the infirmary guy temporarily, although we have 8 wounded people. The only one I'm really willing to move is this one. It will slow down the projects, but I guess that's not the end of the world. Yeah, here, 22 days. And this is gonna be the shadow chamber once we're done cleaning it. Yep. Okay. Yep. Scientist is the engineer. Indeed. Very common name for a scientist.
Chosen hunter to this region.
Well, contacts located.
Alright, so we made contact with New Brazil. We can't make contact with New Chile yet. I need more contacts. But with this bonus, we'll be able to make contact with new regions instantly, which saves a lot of time. Now. Okay, now I think we own that Avenger power, because with Avenger power, like this might as well say engineer. Because I'll be able to free up this guy. I can't use him right now. But I will be able to once we get some extra power for free. With that said, I still wanted to do the black side, but let's wait for a few more people to come back. Oh yeah, and we'll wait for the PCS. That will be the Sonic PCS, so with more Psi offense. Oh, another mission, okay. Oh yeah, this will counter Made Whole. Okay, we definitely need to counter this one. This would remove all weaknesses from the Chosen. Really bad one. Like a really bad one. Operation Underground Whale, okay.
Setting course for West Africa.
By the way, there are 4 more parts of that Gigacat coming. Ninja Alex. I have the next one already ready to go. I just need to like sit down and do the timestamps, which will probably take like an hour or 2. Probably around an hour, so I just need to actually do it. Okay, well, let's see. Still a lot of tired people here, unfortunately. Okay, Ava only needs 1 more mission to get his promotion. He'll be tired after this one. But yeah, let's grab him. He will get Shredder after his next promotion. Remote start is not gonna be useful in the swords much, but Quagger is still useful regardless. Alright, yep. I mean, he does have lock and load. He has really good hacking skill. He has Haywire Protocol. Alright, who else? Again, we need some shredding. So we could grab Cerelis. I don't exactly have a lot of flexibility for this squad. Yeah, Not much. Not much. We can grab Greg. Okay, let's get Greg. Maybe Clownfish. He does have a rapid fire. And the Long Strider. He has Medishot, Mark, Medical Specialist, Skirmisher, more crit. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Now, let's see who's gonna use what. So Greg could grab the Tusk or Assault Rifle. Oh yeah, we do have the Tranquilizer. I should probably use that. This has Quick Stun, which is actually really good. It's a temporary stun or disorient, and it doesn't cost an action with the Quick Stun. So yeah, we will definitely use that. Should have been using that on Marbozir. Grenade Launcher Mark II. Okay, Gas Bomb and Frost Bomb. We got the Riot Control here, so we'll have one free Flashbang and one free Smoke. So that's good. Okay, weapons look fine. Medkit. Yeah, so Long Strider has Medishot. He unfortunately does not have Second Wind. He did not roll that. But oh well. Medishot is still nice to have. Especially with like 5 charges. I think I'll give Cerelis Tracer rounds to increase her chance to hit. Especially since she also has Chain Shot. Alright. Now, she's not a Sentinel, however, she does have Call Under Pressure. So, she can crit with Overwatch, and she gets plus 10 aim for reaction shots, but she's not a Sentinel. Okay, Greg. Okay, let's go for Electroshock rounds. Maybe Flashbang. I should probably make another Flashbang. We only have one. Okay, let's just make one more Flashbang. It's only 20 supplies. There you go. Do we have any more PCSs left? No, we do not. We indeed do not. Vests, anyone? Yes. Okay, Hazmat. Looks mostly fine to me. Change Greg's leg. Oh yeah, that does look kind of weird. Yeah, Spectre legs. There you go. That's better. Okay, I think that's that. Yeah, I don't have better hair trigger, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, no PCSs to equip. APs. I don't need the Traverse Fire, so pass. We could take a Gas Bomber. Okay, why not? It's only 10 points. We might as well grab a Gas Bomber. It might actually come in handy at some point. Okay, I think we're ready now. So this will counter Made Whole, and we definitely want to counter that. We don't want Chosen with no weaknesses. Absolutely not. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to
Hey, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Tunnels under what? And what's up with the operation name? Seems pretty relevant because we're in the sewers, but like...
Relay is up ahead. Move in and
If that's an indication of what kinds of enemies we'll see in here, then I don't like that. Okay, well, we got ourselves a bio-assault trooper. There's the objective, we just need to destroy that. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so this guy doesn't use cover, he has shield.
closing on target position now.
I so don't like these maps.
Befehl bestätigt.
Okay, so let's maybe go left.
Location confirmed.
Yep, we'll go left. Quagger can explore or scout ahead. Okay, yeah, he can scout ahead for sure.
Got it. Moving.
That's his job.
We've got a
Okay,
hostile
a lot of those over here.
the objective.
That is a lot of enemies all in one place.
Move, move, move. On the move.
Alright, alright.
Headed out.
Bin unterwegs.
McTitan, a Paladin Bio Birdster. Okay, Pathfinder, Spark, Muton Beleaguer, Advanced Muton. I guess it could have been worse. At least so far. A Sectoid Void Abductor, Sectoid Mindbender. Alright, alright.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah, there are some maps that replace the swords, but yeah, the normal swords still exist. I mean, I could technically remove them if I really wanted to. I don't mind a sewer mission from time to time, it's fine. As long as it's not too often. But I wouldn't want to just straight up remove them. Okay, we got ourselves a bot. We can get a little bit of high ground here. Honestly, one of the worst things about the sewers is not even the line of sight, which is bad, but the fact it's very hard, sometimes impossible to get high ground. So it's really tricky to maximize the use of your snipers.
The past. It looks like there's still
What are you
survivors
on
on
about,
the line, though.
Bradford? Alright, well, let's move. We are still concealed, so it's fine.
Closing on target position now.
Quagger. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any targets for the mod start in here. But sometimes there are, but I wouldn't count on that happening. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. We can get 100% on that spark. Yep,
Bypassing security.
not a terrible idea.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, turret over here for us. Okay, Greg over here.
Stood moving out.
Okay, there's something on the left. Right, that's the sectoids. Right, right. Overwatch.
Headed there now.
Okay, Overwatch. Yeah, so this dude does not use cover. Let's keep him a little bit further back.
Got it.
Clownfish uses shotgun. Okay, Overwatch.
Geht nichts.
Overwatch.
Watch.
I stood still for 20 years.
Alright.
Suppose I can handle this.
Let's try to not fight the whole map in one go. I like how that pod is literally hugging the zone wall.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Audio is good? Glad to hear. I was gonna ask how's the music volume, because I increased it a little bit after yesterday's stream, but there's no music at the moment. There will be once we start fighting. Okay, Elite Viper with 23 health, okay. And 98 aim. Okay, well, a lot of them are moving away, so that's good for us. That is very good. And by the way, they will stay visible because Quagger has target definition right here. That's why we can still see them, in case you're wondering. part of what makes Covert so good. For scouting, anyway. The only thing he's missing is like a claymore, really, with shrapnel. And then he would be a better Reaper than our actual Reaper. So how do I best engage these guys? I think the answer is not now. Sort of. Okay, 80%. We could try to change shot, but that's a bit risky. I should have brought like the adhesive grenade. I haven't been using it much. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I could duel. But we don't need to do that at the start. If I could get a little bit closer, I could throw a gas bomb. But I can't move any closer. Yeah, I can't. Don't really have a great way to engage them. I guess we can open with a Longstrider, but that mutant has 3 armor, which is a bit much. If I wait, however, they might move, like, outside of my line of sight. The other enemies might move in. And I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that. Shame I can't move into full cover. Into cover and high ground. Like over here. But I could back up a little bit and then take a shot. With the boltcaster. Yeah, I don't know. My options are not amazing. We can mark target. Okay, we can mark the mutant. Might as well do that. I think I'll just shoot the mutant like this. It just kind of sucks because he has 3 armor. So it's not super efficient. But yeah, I can't reach them with a grenade. The alternative is taking a shot with Cerilis. So we could try chain shot. If this hits, this is objectively the best way to open, but I risk a 15% chance of doing literally nothing. We have a 15% chance to waste this action completely. Which seems a little bit too high for my taste, you know? But that is the best option for this ambush. Like, it's actually the best option. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't think I want any Overwatch. Maybe... no, not with Ava. No, we don't want any Overwatch. Maybe with the bot. Great placement for the turret. Okay, let's go then. We're gonna open with a chain shot on the mutant Beleaguer. Shoot through most armor with ease. Okay, he has 2 shredding on his weapon. Okay, good to know. Alright, fingers crossed for no miss on the first shot. I don't care if it's a graze, we just needed it to not miss. Because then there's no follow-up. Okay, good, we even got a crit. Nice. Okay, second was a graze, but that's okay. That was a good one. Wait, why did they know the trigger? What? What just happened? Wait, what just happened? What? Hold on. Somebody explain to me what just happened. Oh, they were already active due to explosion? But why did they not scamper and move into cover then? Why were they just patrolling normally? Instead of moving into cover? This is not supposed to happen. But hey, okay, I guess I don't mind. I certainly don't mind. Alright, we need to back up a little bit. And then we'll shoot the mutant.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, great. Okay, okay, because yeah, I don't want to pull more.
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay, these guys don't see us anymore. Okay. Right, let's shoot the mutant. Decent chance we'll kill him and reload the weapon. There you go, nice.
Pressed yet?
And we kept concealment, even better. Alright, alright. So let's not waste the Jewel, because that has a really long cooldown. We can quick stun though. Maybe on the Spark. Okay, disorient one ally. That's fine. Okay, let's quick stun on the Spark. There you go, very nice.
Hit the plate.
And then we can shoot the Pathfinder.
Well, how
Yeah, I don't think this was supposed to happen. But hey, I guess I don't mind. I certainly don't mind. But definitely bit of an edge case, if you ask me.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay. Well... let's just Overwatch. And we still got Clownfish. He might not be able to hit,
What's over there?
but let's find out. Not the best chance to hit ever. Nope. Okay, that's fine. It was a good turn anyway.
Come on, focus.
No, you're not on this one. You're not on this one, no. Okay, we still got the Ava. He can take a shot. He also has Joel. So, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could use it, but there's no real need. Actually, let's Overwatch, because the Spark is stunned anyway.
Covered.
So we're better off with Overwatch.
This unit doesn't really crap.
Okay.
Hey, that hurts, I think.
Here comes the drone.
It hit the plate.
Go on. Okay, very nice. But I might want to move that sniping bot. Because line of sight will be problematic otherwise. So we basically got this pod for free. That's pretty much what happened. Because of the RTD explosion, I guess. Oh, we got a meme bot over there. That's not the best because he will trigger some enemies. But alright, I guess it's fine. So, okay, if I go here, I could actually Shredder gun. Although, you can't necessarily hit the tile right next to you. Yeah, we'd be better off over here, actually. Yeah, what the heck, let's go here. And then I have some options. Yeah, I can just do this. Yep, okay, might as well. I can see them, but I know they are there. We almost killed the side trooper. Right, so we need to kill the Spark. There's also a pod on the left with the sectoid abductor. It's something to keep in mind.
Ready to engage.
Okay, let's kill the Spark.
Not too
We still got the 10 turns, so there's no need to rush.
locked and loaded.
I think I'm just gonna stay put and Overwatch. Yeah, some of these guys will definitely come to us. There's Sectoid Puppeteer over here, but I can't get him right now.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Okay, let's move a bit closer. Okay, Ava also needs to be closer, so he can do his melee trickery. Let's maybe dash. Okay, we can dash over here. Quagger is still concealed, let's keep it that way. Shame I don't have any targets for the mode start. But oh well. It is what it is.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, there are still a lot of enemies. Okay, that is still quite a lot of enemies. Alright, Overwatch.
We're green to go.
Overwatch.
Wait here.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Nice shot. Oh yeah, that's the Puppeteer, I think. Yep.
Shot wide.
And he's down to 3. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, my bot. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to move in without the triggering, like, all of this on the left. So we can just go right, I guess.
Moving on target location.
I will probably lose this concealment, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's kill this puppeteer. There you go. That will reload. Yeah, we lost the concealment, but that's okay. We can still reconceal once. So everyone will go right, I think. Just to get closer to the objective without triggering the whole rest of the map.
On your order.
It will take a bit longer, but I don't think that's a big problem. Let's just send this guy to run the Overwatch. That's kind of his job anyway. Alright. Yeah, see, line of sight for my sniper is gonna be problematic. He does have a pistol though, so we can do 1 damage to that Advent side trooper. There you go. Okay, it will spawn a zombie, but that's alright. That turret will actually be able to do something. That's a thick zombie right there. Okay, there's a Neonate Viper in the back. Okay, there are enemies on the left. Wait, can I shoot the objective from over here? Yeah, I can. Okay, I mean, let's just shoot the objective. I can't quite do enough damage with the bot quickly. But, I mean, we can definitely shoot it. I'll kill the zombie, though. Alright. Yeah, so this way.
Go, go, go!
It's the release. Not as much cover around here as I would like, but it'll do. So right here, that should be fine. There's nothing that can flank me here. At the moment, anyway. Okay, Ava really needs his promotion here. Because he will get Shredder after the next promotion. And we need more people with Shredder. He basically just needs like 2 more kills. And that's about it. Okay, should be fine to stand over here-ish. Okay, we're good.
On the move. Multiple hostiles.
Still a lot of enemies around here. They will probably start moving in our general direction soon.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Okay, that is quite a few infections.
Flank.
Okay then. Well, let's get rid of them. You know, we could actually destroy the objective and then just leave without fighting most of the enemies on this map. I do kind of want the experience and the loot, but we could just leave. It is an option.
Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt.
It will be down on the next turn. There you go. And then we can just wait on Overwatch. You wait for all the enemies to come to us. And that's basically the plan.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Yeah, we'll set up over here in the decent positions and we'll just wait on Overwatch. Times like this, I really wish I had more Sentinels on the roster. I have like 1 Sentinel and that's it. We just didn't get Sentinels in this campaign, which makes me a bit sad. Okay, how about a kill for Ava? Where is he? He already had his turn, yeah? Okay, that's fine. He'll get his kill. Okay, these guys are coming. They are pretty far away though, but... Hold on, hold on. The only thing that's missing here is like more full cover. This is a nice full cover spot. We do have overexertion, so bonus standard action point. But I don't have that many actions that can actually be used for an extra action and not end my turn. Okay, advanced gunner is burning. Anyway, let's just shoot the infection. There you go.
Impressed yet?
Yes, impressed. And we'll overwatch. Okay, so let's just overwatch on everyone.
Moving to
This is
position.
good enough.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, that's good.
Give me a minute.
Clownfish only has one action left.
Covering now.
Yeah, Covert does have squad side, but I have no real need to use that right now. Let's just overwatch.
Looks like they called it backup.
Sie haben wohl ein paar Freunde gerufen.
Oh yeah, Covert is also pretty close to a promotion. Only 9 more experience needed.
I'm on it.
Waiting for my
Okay,
next
let's go already. Okay, here comes Overwatch. Nope,
Not good.
you tried. We get a few more. Let's go, people. Hit at least one of them. There you go, better than nothing. I think that's pretty much it. No, not yet. Oh, that's a good one. Nice.
That's it.
Okay, so now we can use Joel. Alright, now I will definitely do that. We can still quick stun. Okay, let's quick stun the guy on the left. Or not.
Enemy is still up.
Right. The abductor is more dangerous. So let's duel the abductor. And I'm just gonna use safety off. So this is, yeah, a huge spread. This could still do 12. This could still graze. No, it can't graze. It's almost a guaranteed kill. There you go. Got it. Nice.
That one.
Now the Mindbender. And this was Overwatch, by the way. This was not our turn yet. This was Overwatch.
Positionieren sich
With a
neu.
task or assault rifle. Okay, okay. Well, we still got some Overwatch. You guys really want to mind control someone, don't you? I see what you're doing, Chad. I see you. Okay then. What's with the camera zooming?
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, dodge. We almost got +1 action. But okay, I'll take dodge, I guess. Okay, let's kill these things.
Bewegt sich auch nicht mehr?
More hostiles inbound.
Okay, way lower chance to hit here. Ava's at 69 out of 70. Okay, I need to reload, unfortunately. Well, okay, we got a chaining jolt. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we should be able to chain from... Okay. Chaining jolt should kill all 4 of them right here. Or is that like 5? There you go! Nice! We killed 5 with 1 chaining jolt. Very nice. Alright, alright. Now we need to kill the sectoid. I think there's still one somewhere. I'm losing track. I think there might still be one somewhere. No? Okay, it's not showing any active enemies on Team Lost. So I'm gonna assume there isn't one.
Scanning.
Okay, we still got 2 more pods, yeah? Yep. One of them with that Elite Viper. 23 health, 98 aim. That is a lot of aim. That's one thick Viper right there. Oh yeah, and we still need to destroy the objective, obviously. Done. Now they are definitely coming. We still got one more Shredder gun. That'll come in handy. Okay, if I move, I will trigger more enemies, so let's not move. Clownfish. Yeah, more cover would have been nice, but alas.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch on everyone.
Holen wir sie uns.
Reload Overwatch. Reload Overwatch.
Me to kneel?
Let's go. That's a lot of ice shield on that purifier. Like 10? That's 50% reduced damage while the shield holds, unless you're doing fire damage or sonic damage. You assume no sneaky shitling hiding behind your back? Yeah. They can be very sneaky.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
You know what I could do with the infections to make them a bit more spicy? I could add a targeted role in Advent not created equal just for them, and add a lot more variance in their stats. But I would have to test it a little bit first. So maybe I'll do something like that. Alright. With that said, if you get mind control, it gets nasty, because it lasts like 3 turns. It's not resistible, at least from them, and there's not much you can really do about it other than wait it out.
A targeting error.
Maybe, like, stun, or otherwise crowd control your mind-controlled guy,
I'm on it.
but not much you can really do other than that. Okay, let's deploy the meme beacon, because why not?
Es kommen noch mehr von denen.
Okay. Well, let's just chill and Overwatch. I see no reason to move out of here. With that said, we still got some targets.
Not too shabby.
Alright, Greg.
Oh yeah!
I guess I can just use the pistol to not waste ammo. Not that it's a big deal, we have a ton of ammo in this. And this is still holo targeting.
You know, that was good.
Okay, there's still one more infection over there. Can I kill it? Uh-oh, can I get line of sight to it?
I'm on it.
Uh-oh. Yes. This is not 100. Wait, we can mark target. I'm not gonna risk leaving it alive. That's a sneaky one. That's actually a very sneaky one. I almost missed it. I actually almost missed it.
Target down. Toss me some ammo.
Okay, looking good.
Target
I'm glad we got a little bit of hike down here. That's usually not the case in the sewers. Alright, Overwatch.
Engaged.
And Overwatch. Let's go.
But how tactically innovative.
Someday it will work. A bunny bot, nice. Okay, are these guys coming? I hope so. I will say though, I will do everything I can to not make it work, because
Biete Feuer.
yeah, I'll be kind of screwed if it does work, unless I can counter it.
I'm on it.
So I don't want it to work.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's what makes them so dangerous though,
Reopen.
especially with their 20 dodge.
I'll wait here.
And they're very sneaky.
Wish.
And it's basically not resistible.
Reloading now. Guard duty it is. I stood still.
Alright, Overwatch.
I suppose I can handle this.
Call it carrier forms when you've got the chat. True. Now, the carrier form is a lot more dangerous though, because, okay, the thing with carrier form is that if it dies during the Advent turn, so for example, maybe the Advent enemies, Advent units shoots the carrier form, then it spawns infections during the advent turn, and then the Lost get their turn afterwards. So then, the infections move right away. Yeah, which is really bad. So that means that if the flood carrier, if the infection carrier dies during the advent turn, you can get mind controlled during the Lost turn, and there's nothing you can do about that. So you actually don't want it to die during advent turn.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I'm on it.
You can obviously kill it on your turn,
On Overwatch.
but then you need to also kill the infections that spawn immediately after.
Got it covered.
So like, the carrier is super dangerous.
Attack anything that passes by. I'll keep an eye on it for
Anyway, I might have to move myself,
for
but
my next turn.
I figured
I'm trusting you here.
all these guys will come to us.
Do you expect me to kneel?
They should have. I mean, we destroyed the objective. Are they not moving at all? Okay, that's kind of odd.
Was ist
That is a little bit odd.
Sure thing.
I guess we'll go to them, that's fine.
No problem, boss.
But they should have moved to me, that's weird.
Heading out.
Okay, it's fine, we'll just go to them. Not a big deal. And I definitely wanted the loot at this point. Or the corpses, rather. Yeah, we can snipe from over here. Like, on the next turn.
This unit doesn't really crouch.
Alright.
Oh, staying put.
Okay, Overwatch.
Scanner Gebiet.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Wogger can also snipe. Watch them move now.
Sensors
That wouldn't surprise me too much.
I suppose I can handle this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's an interesting poll. These polls will keep getting spicier at higher force levels. Now, I could add some options to these polls, but I haven't played around with that just yet.
More of them coming in.
These are all like the defaults that are included. Okay, I'm gonna stay here in Overwatch then. Yeah, wait for this stuff to spawn.
Enemies are active.
Yep,
Surely there's
definitely.
more difficult task available.
Overwatch for everyone then.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Bin dabei.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
It's time for a good old-fashioned Overwatch party.
This unit doesn't really
The best kind of party. Okay, let's go. 2 heavy mechs with like 20 health each. Okay, bro. Alright, let's go, people. Nice one.
Maybe a flash one.
We killed one. Okay, we killed the smaller one, but that's still fine. Let's go, people.
And that's how
Yeah, the Vipers will waste my reaction shots, unfortunately. But at least we're killing them.
you know that was good.
Yeah, I see what you're doing, Chad.
Moving.
Wasting my Overwatch, how rude. How rude. And there's Ava's promotion, so now he will get Shredder when we're out of here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's like the Chrysalid Chameleon, actually. I think I have it at Force Level 12, the lowest. And this is Force Level 12. Does anyone here actually have a battle scanner, like the skill? I don't think so. No, they actually do not. Okay. Well then. Oh yeah, first we should probably shred.
Did not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Yes, indeed.
It is intriguing.
Okay, well, we still got the Bunny bot. Who has shredder again? Cerilis. Okay, let's shred these mechs, shall we? Yes, let's.
Rüstung hält
Alright.
stand.
By far, my most hated modded enemy. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. With that said, they're just one of many Chrysalid types that can spawn. But I will say this. As we get into the higher force levels, my list of Chrysalids that can spawn through the channel point redemption, it gets pretty nasty. Like, for example, I included the Juvenile Queen in there. And that's a pretty high health enemy right there. So the list gets pretty juicy. And the chameleons, obviously.
Registered.
And some other stuff. Yeah, there's definitely some fun stuff in there.
Shot wide.
Okay, so... Right, these guys are still not active in the back. Can we kill both these mechs? I think we can.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Okay, yeah, we should be able to. Right? I'm just double checking. Okay, yeah, we definitely can. Anyone else close to a promotion here? Okay, we have quite a few meme bots. 94 out of 110? Yeah, that's not gonna be close enough.
It's dead. It has to
At
be.
least you'll have enough corpses this timeline for Hive Queen stuff. I hope so! That's like part of the idea, because I never really had enough corpses to make the Hive items. So I'm hoping we'll have enough now. We did already make some PCSs. Like the get to the chopper one, that's a funny one. Oh, okay, teleporter turret, okay. Oh wait, I left that active, right? Okay, yes, I did, right. Okay, now they're coming. So they were standing around for like, I don't know, 6 or 7 turns, and now they started moving? Okay. I mean, better now than on the previous turn, I guess. And we still have 2 more pods, I think. One of them with that 23 HP Viper.
Feindliche Verstärkungen an.
Okay, and right, the Chrysalid Chameleon is still out there too. One problem we do have with this roster is that I do not have a lot of forms of fire. We don't have any... Oh, yeah, right, it's on Team Lost, so it will also attack Advent. But one of the problems we have is that we do not have any kind of special ammo that would ignite the enemies. You know, like Inferno rounds or whatever. Because fire is how you counter chameleons, for anyone who doesn't know. Because they cannot vanish when they are on fire. So this is how you counter them. You set them on fire. And then they die. Stun should also work. Okay, let's use Disabling Shot. I'm pretty sure that will still work. So, Disabling Shot. There you go. Okay, that does work. So, stun works too. But fire is a very good counter. Okay, quick stun. Or is it immune? Okay, that's still a free action. Okay, the teleporter turret is actually immune to shutdown. Alright. There's a lot going on around here. Okay, there's a lot going on. Let's kill this Chrysalid. Got it?
Well, how about that?
Okay, shut down. Alright. We have all these guys over here.
I can't focus.
And we still have this pod. Can I flank somebody? No. Not really. Well, that's disappointing. That is actually disappointing. But alright. Right, the Chrysalid is stunned. We can ignore it for now. Let's just... not patch point shooting that turret. I might just overwatch here. I can't even throw the gas bomb. Alright, let's just overwatch over here. We do have our Bio Assault Trooper fella, so he can move in here and act as bait. Yep, he's gonna be bait. We want as many of them to have line of sight to the Assault Trooper as possible. So like out here, this looks like a good spot. Alright. Deploy 100 tactical shitlings. Alright. Let's just destroy that turret. I don't like it behind me. I'll feel safer this way. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have Shredder gun. Right. I have an idea. Okay, we can shred that big mech. Right here. Okay, we can shred that. And hit the chrysalid. There's a chrysalid there. Oh, yeah, no, the shitling is up here. Let's do it anyway, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. For the shred, if nothing else. And then we can shoot it. There you go, very nice. Alright. Heck, I still have Bunny Bot. Oh, they're so cooked. They're actually cooked. I can probably kill the Bioburster. I'm pretty sure I can just kill him. My favorite bot. Honestly, Bunny Bot probably needs a bit of a nerf. It's so much stronger than the others. Okay, we can kill the Neonate Viper, I guess. Might as well use the pistol. Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's just kill this chrysalid. You didn't just miss, did you?
Only winged him.
Nope. Almost out of ammo here. Is it dead yet? It's at 1 health, isn't it? Okay, well, it's stunned, so it's not that big of a deal. I guess Ava can finish the job. Or not.
Still up.
You really didn't want that kill, did you? He really didn't want that kill. I'm glad we stayed close to the zone wall. If we had to fight like everything at once, that would actually have been a problem.
Hostile down.
Kind of like yesterday.
Move! They're flanking us.
That map yesterday was so bad. But at least nobody died. It was so close. We almost lost 2 people yesterday, for anyone who wasn't here.
Probably move or fight or something.
I can give it
Yeah, he got his promotion, he doesn't care anymore, true. Until the next promotion.
Ihn erwischt, oder? Genau so.
One thing I'm hoping to see more of in this campaign is more brigadiers. Because in our past campaigns, we only got like literally 1 to maybe 3 brigadiers by the time we got to Operation Leviathan. And some of them were like right before the final mission.
only the best.
So,
Ready to rock.
because we'll be getting more experience in this campaign, I'm hoping we'll see more brigadiers. I haven't even tested a lot of the skills that you get at brigadier in various specializations. So, I don't even know like how many of them are worth getting brigadier for. I can guess in a lot of cases, but not all of them.
It's killing time. X-ray.
Okay, we still got that 1 pod over here, and they don't seem to be in a rush to come to us. So I think I'll have to go to them. That seems to be the case.
This unit is
Okay,
now
reload.
loading.
Yeah, I think we'll have to go to them. We are pretty close.
Keep an eye on it for you.
Right, reload.
I guess that'll be okay.
Reload.
Rock and roll.
Are we there yet?
I'm reloading. This unit doesn't really crouch, you know? Waiting for my next turn. Oh, staying put. How tactically efficient.
Oh, that guy is still on fire. Oh, and he has loot too. Okay, well, we need to move in and trigger them ourselves. Because they're not going to otherwise. Clearly. Clearly not. Alright, let's just send the bot. with wide burst. How do you deal with the Viper enemies? Well, basically the same as with everything else. Kill them before they kill you. And that's basically it. They're often high priority enemies though. Exactly because of that.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
But if you can't kill one, then you just have to make sure you have decent cover for people who you don't want to get grabbed.
By the moment.
The worst thing that can happen with Vipers is that they grab you and then they trigger more enemies, because now the dude who got grabbed is in range of other pods and you just trigger those pods. So that's what makes them especially dangerous. Okay, let's hit this guy. Nice, okay, he's stunned, so we can kill him later. Or we can kill him with the axe, that way we'll get the loot right away. Just need to actually hit though, which we might not. Okay, got it. Oh, right, he actually blows up. That's okay, we got our loot. It's fine. We still got actions. So now it's actually worth using diving slash the second time. It will be on cooldown, but now we don't really care about that anymore. Is this too aggressive if I just charge this Elite Viper? Don't answer that question. No, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? There we go, stunned. Man, Ava is just wrecking stuff. Okay, with that said, we still got a Muton over there. So let's duel the Mute. Okay, let's duel the Muton, and then I can safety off. Yup. Right there, nice. Oh yeah, he is definitely OP. It's that one passive that he has, Finesse. Because it means any melee attack, the first melee attack of each turn refunds the action. Not only it refunds the action, it refunds the cooldown. Yeah, see? Now Diving Slash is on cooldown for 6 turns, because this is a very long cooldown skill normally. But if I only use it once per turn as my first melee attack of the turn, the cooldown also gets refunded. Now I can use it twice, but then it actually goes on cooldown. But now, because this is the last pod, I don't care too much anymore about the cooldown. Because we're about to win anyway. Anyway, we still need to actually finish this, so let's do that. Let's kill that gunner real quick. Like so. And the shitling.
Target neutralized.
And yeah, there. Chrysalid. Yeah, there's a list. There's a chat command for the mod list. It should be in the stream title. Or somebody can type it. Okay, kill the shitling. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. Really? 2 damage? Come on, man. That's one tanky shitling. Not anymore. Alright. It works fine. I see it working. It does have a cooldown, so like you can't type it 10 times in 5 seconds to completely flood the chat, but that's by design. But it never stopped working, it always worked. Alright, so the Viper is stunned, so it's not gonna attack us.
Bin schon dabei.
Roger that.
Now it definitely resets the cooldown. It definitely resets the cooldown. Because it still happened even when I didn't get the kills. It might not be by design, but it definitely happens.
Vigilant. I don't see you running anywhere.
Yes, it's only a refund if it's your first melee attack of the turn.
I'll wait here if that is your wish.
Alright, and we're done.
By the numbers.
There you go. I think that's all of it.
Cover. Got it covered.
We killed basically 50 enemies if you count everything.
Na los,
I
zeigt euch!
stood still for 20 years. I suppose I
There you go. Only one person wounded too. Maybe I should put a longer cooldown on the meme bots. I think I might actually do that. What class is Ava? Legendary Warrior.
Standing up
I'm all with
It's like a super rare one, but it's a really good one.
Can't
The Marauder, Legendary Warrior, Swordmaster. But the skills we're talking about are mostly from Legendary Warrior. The Swordmaster is a funny one, because, like, Swordmaster, well, we joked that Swordmaster is a spec that doesn't actually use a sword. So, you can be a Swordmaster without a sword. Because really, not a single one of these skills really, there's like one. But none of these skills really require a sword. Like, not only that, you got a skill that requires a shield, which is parry. There's a skill over here, for example, that requires a melee weapon, but it also does work with a shield. So the best secondary to use as a swordmaster is a shield, not a sword, which is kind of funny. But yeah, this is the passive in question, and you get it very early on. However, you're not guaranteed to have it. Anyway, we got the promotions. So Shredder. And another Major. Huh. Okay, Bondmate gains 2 to 4 mobility, scanning with bond level. Interesting. That would be Ava. Oh, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that, actually. More mobility for Ava. Strike out at every visible enemy while staying hidden. Okay, that's not that useful if I use a Boltcaster on him. Okay, let's get Mobile Partner. That's actually gonna be insane. Yeah, Ava is definitely becoming legendary. He's at 4 missions and 26 kills. Look at this. He has comparable kill count to, let's say, Quagger or Longstrider or Greg, but with half the missions. Yeah, he's actually slowly becoming insane. Alright, here's the loot. We got an epic logbox, we got a key,
Efficiently executed and no
and we
damage.
countered Made Whole.
You could lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Alright, so we do want to do the Blacksite soon. Let's finish some of the covert operations here really quick. Alaric is a captain, we can get him back. Right, so we are getting Avenger power next. Yep. That will free up one engineer.
Plotting new course.
Aren't we all slowly becoming insane? True, true.
Together.
There we go, nice.
Our task.
There's the PCS, almost done. Give me something good. Solace, very nice. Okay, that's probably about as good as it gets, to be honest. That's about as good as it gets, yeah. Now, without an engineer, this will take 12 days, but I don't need to clear this shielding power coil. Alright, 3 hours to finish a Hunter Chosen Part 3. And we'll get cookies back.
Our cooperation
There you go.
has proven to be
Infiltrated.
We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander. The Resistance found
Alright.
a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Yeah, we will, Bradford. Don't you worry about that. Let's check that promotion really quick. A marathon and gun. Gain 1 non-movement action. 4 turns cooldown. Can't be used on the same turn as running gun, right? Oh yeah, chip away is useful. For shredding. Yeah, I'll take chip away. That's super useful for shredding. Okay, one more. Tear down, re-weld, quick zap. So she might be using the gremlin. She can use either the gremlin or the arc thrower. Kind of a tough one. No, tear down is decent. It's not as good as remote start. But it is a free action. So I'll take that. Okay. So, not much point waiting too much longer. We could wait for that experimental ammo. It could be like acid rounds if we get lucky. But yeah, I don't think I want to wait too long, because we don't want to hit force level 13. No, I'll be doing the Blacksite first, I think. Although, I mean, we could do the Stronghold. We could actually do the Stronghold. Probably the Warlock one. Now, the Stronghold will likely be nasty. For the Stronghold, I think what we want to do for the Stronghold is wait for advanced pulse lasers and do it at force level 13. Maybe even open a lockbox. Because the Stronghold is definitely going to be tougher. The thing with the Stronghold is that at this force level, you can get some like way more advanced Requiem units, potentially, that normally don't spawn at this force level. We already ran into that problem before, in past campaigns. So we have to assume the Stronghold will be tough. I want to be better prepared. And I am using Reshi's maps specifically, which can have some interesting layouts, like the maze. So I don't want to be better prepared. We should do the Blacksite first. So let's just do the Blacksite right now.
East Africa.
I don't think we're really waiting for anything other than the ammo, but we have ammo. The ammo is not that crucial for this mission. Okay, so we don't want a good squad here, obviously. Okay, we'll grab Cookies. Cookies has second wind. And then Mother. Now we definitely want shredding. The Clip is back. Okay, we could get Clippy and Chuck. Chuck also has second wind. I might not need two people with a second wind, but I do want a good sniper. Cookies does have some good skills. He has capacitor discharge. He can get first aid. He has combat scanner. Okay, we need people with shredding. So could be Sid. Okay, 9.7 with Bob. He has disabling shot, shredder. Also capacitor discharge, tactical sense. Okay, sure. What's Bob doing? Oh, on covert action. Okay, never mind. We want one more person. One more person with shredding definitely wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Okay, Barney has shredding. Oh yeah, and he can use a shield too. He has some fun abilities. Activating shield wall grants a minor barrier to allies in the vicinity. So that's a pretty nice one. Defined vicinity though. It's not actually defined what vicinity is. But okay, still good anyway. he will get sting grenades at Major, but he's not quite there yet. Mental Bulwark at Captain, so activating Shield Wall cleanses mental ailments and grants temporary protection from them. That would have been really nice to have specifically for this stronghold, for the Warlock stronghold. So yeah, we do want to get him to the next rank at least. But sting grenades are also like really, really good. We have this shield here. And this was a nice one. And this is like damage taken is always a dodge when at low health or something like that. Yeah, dodge all attacks when at low health. And always dodge reaction shots. So that's nice. Okay, this is gonna be our Blacksite squad. Yup. Looks good. Looks good to me. Let's give everyone armor. We can keep the Serpent Suit, that's fine. There you go. Alright. So we don't have Solas. I could give that to someone. I would prefer it on someone who can use psionics, and nobody in this squad can. So maybe not. Right, Cookies could in theory use the Boltcaster, but that might not be the best option. Maybe it's not a bad one though. We could give Barney the Boltcaster, although he has Shredder. Oh yeah, hold on, Sid has lock and load. So Sid will use it. Alright. Ball pop. Okay, so weapons look good. Armor looks good. Electroshock rounds. Actually, maybe tracer rounds. 78 aim is not that amazing, especially for a major. So tracer rounds will be fine. Medkit. Man, I wish I had more PCSs, but alas. So. Gas bomb, probably. Gas bomb and frost bomb. Yup. Right here. And the backup medkit. Yup. Okay. Right, so we could still bring Hacker's laptop. In case I want to hack some mechs, which I might. We don't have skull mining yet, so I'll pass on the skulljack. Electroshock rounds are still good. Actually, for Cookies, probably Talon rounds. Right here. Seeing how he uses a shotgun. Okay, I don't have a better laser sight, and I don't have a better repeater. We got pretty unlucky with the weapon attachments in this campaign, which is ironic because we have the Resistance Order that improves effects of weapon attachments. Except I didn't get a lot of advanced and superior ones, especially in the types that I really wanted to have them in. Oh yeah, Sabot rounds for their mother, that's a no-brainer, to remove squad side penalty. And I guess we can give her... what can we give her? Good question. I don't really need movement on her. Or a gas bomb. Smoke bomb. Okay, smoke bomb is fine. Alright, I'll keep the adhesive grenade. Gremlin. That's mostly it. Maybe flashbang. Okay, one flashbang. Okay, that's pretty much it. We can check APs. 18. Oh yeah, demolition cannon and bring him on. I will take both. That will cost us 20 points, but that's worth it. That's definitely worth it. Okay, aggression. I will also take that, I think. We can also take flashbanger. Okay, flashbanger is good. I'll take that. Let's not go overboard spending our points. Cookies. Lightning reflexes. Medkit. So you have one free medkit on every mission, or each carried medkit gives 2 additional uses. Sure, okay, why not? And we can get medical specialist. Yeah, okay, hold on, let's get both. That's a lot of points, but that's okay. So I can move this medkit and use something else on Barney. Yep. There you go. So either a vest or something else. I guess vest is fine. The self-healing vest. So stasis vest basically gives you faceless regeneration. Good one for a shield user. Okay, we're ready. Pretty strong squad. Yeah, this is a pretty strong squad for our current roster. Yep, I think we can go. Just checking everything really quick. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Blacksite. The aliens worked hard.
Oh, by the way, I timed how long it takes me to launch the game with my modelist yesterday evening, just out of curiosity. For anyone who wants to know. And it's basically 1 minute 45 seconds. On my previous PC it was obviously way longer. But yeah, for a modelist this big, that's a pretty good result. Under 2 minutes.
We've confirmed the Blacksite is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
For me it's about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's brutal. Because, a reminder, my current PC is one I built just half a year ago. So, that's basically a top-end PC right now, and it takes almost 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure that on my previous one it was 5 minutes or longer. Okay, well, this is not a bad start. We got some high ground right away. So let's utilize it.
Okay.
Definitely no rush in here. Okay, let's go all the way up. There might be like a turret up here. Nope, looks clear. Alright, so let's get everyone up here. Especially our sniper, but yeah, definitely everyone. This should be a good mission for experience. Yeah, for sure. We got advanced biotrooper, nice, with acid grenade, okay. We actually do not have our own acid grenades. At least not yet, anyway. Okay, Rocky goes up here. Alright. Oh yeah, I blocked the ladder, that's fine. Chuck can go up here. We got 2 rockets on Chuck. Is that every time you wanna launch the game? Yeah, pretty much. You have to load the whole mod list every time you launch the game, yeah. At my end it's about 2 minutes, maybe shorter or longer. But it's not that long. Yeah, that sounds about right. About 2 minutes sounds about right.
Position confirmed.
Alright, well, we see Advent turret on low ground. Interesting. Let's just go this way. Yeah, we want to stay on high ground as long as we possibly can. Yep. So we'll just basically go here. And I assume there's going to be something
I go quickly.
in range by the time we get there.
Stepping off.
Presumably. Yeah, we're not in a rush, that's for sure.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, every time it crashed and has to relaunch. Yeah, that too. Fortunately, it doesn't crash much. For a model is this big, we haven't really seen a lot of crashes.
Closing on time.
And I think 80% of the crashes were related to a mod I no longer use.
On my way.
So, yeah, there's that. But ever since I got rid of it, yeah, we only had basically the standard number of crashes with XCOM 2. So just like once in a while. Because if you run modded XCOM in any capacity whatsoever, you are going to crash occasionally. So, yeah, for a model is this big, it's been pretty stable. At least I'm happy with it right now.
Already there. Got it covered. Scanning.
But yeah, for anyone who plans to play a heavily modded XCOM 2, but you haven't done it before, make regular and separate saves. That's what I do. Okay, 1 captain for random, 4 priests. 4 priests is kind of nasty. Okay, let's check left side here. So, no enemies in range over here. Alright.
Target location.
I'm gonna waste my Overwatch on this, won't I? Yeah, I have a feeling that I will. But, okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that's exactly what's gonna happen. We'll use up our ambush on this. Alright. Well, let's steady weapon here. And we'll send someone to scout ahead. Who has the best mobility here? Surprisingly, like Barney, kind of. Yeah.
Moving to designated
He
coordinates.
has 14 despite having a -2 penalty from the shield. Okay, let's do system infiltration on that turret. Because Cookies doesn't have anything better to do anyway.
I am watching.
Okay, just Overwatch. Yeah, like I said, the vast majority of the crashes I had were related to one specific mod. Mogs, basically, because that mod, it's an old mod with a lot of spaghetti code. So I actually removed it from the main mod list recently and moved it to like the additional mods mod list. It causes too many problems. Like 80% of the crashes we had and various weird issues were related to that, directly related to that. Okay, where are the enemies? I mean, I know some are coming, but where are the rest?
I've got an enemy squad here.
Okay, over there, armored Psy Viper. Okay, good to know. Back up a little bit. So let's stay up here until this stuff spawns.
Roger.
Yep.
My eyes on.
I could... Okay, wait. I could blow them up, I think. That might not be worth doing right now, though. Because I would be giving up concealment to do that. So not worth it, but it's an option.
Moving to Overwatch.
Anyway, just Overwatch for everyone. Frankly, I had more crashes in some other completely unmodded games than in XCOM 2 with 500 mods. I'll put it that way. I played more unstable games that didn't even have modding support and crashed there than here. Yeah, that's a lot of priests. And they will have sustain. So I'm not too happy about that. Okay, now we should definitely engage. But what's the best way to do that? We could throw a gas bomb with our friend or with Rocky. Okay. We could throw acid bomb with our friend. Where's our friend? He's a bit far away. Okay, he can't throw it that far. But Barney could throw acid bomb. I would have to move closer. We could just open with a rocket. Yeah, I might just do that. I think I'll just open with a rocket. How much Overwatch do we want? Well, that's a tough one. Probably not much. Yeah, okay, I don't actually want much Overwatch, or really any. I definitely have better options on basically everyone. Yeah, we have better options literally on everyone. I don't want Overwatch. Like maybe Den Mother, but I'd rather have the option of using Deadeye. Yeah, we can like Justice, we can Whiplash. Alright, let's use the rocket launcher. I really don't like these priests, but it's not like they will move out of the way. And with this rocket, we'll shred a lot of that armor. So, works for me, let's go. There's also like a gas tank in the back, so if they stop next to that, we could blow that up. Or fuel tank, whatever it is, something explosive. Yeah, I really don't like these priests. 4 priests is nasty. All 4 could end up in sustain. Yeah, and they will try mind control if we give them the opportunity. It might be best to actually flashbang them, because we can do that. Okay, we can take a shot and then flashbang. Let's go with that. I think we can flashbang 3 of them on the left. Yeah, they should be close enough to each other. Yeah, let's flashbang preemptively, I like that. Wait. They're not like immune to that shit, right? No, they're not. Okay, I'm just double checking. Flashbang it is then, and then we'll still have one more on Barney. There you go, nice. Okay, alright. We need some kills here, because that's a lot of enemies. So... okay, we can get a kill here that will reload the weapon, because we don't have lock and load. I got to the point I had to quick save, quick load 1-2 times per mission just to fix the FPS temporarily. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, if you are playing a heavily modded XCOM 2 and your frame rate starts going down, what you can do is just quick save and then reload. And most of the time that will fix the problem. So basically turn it off and on again. Like, I'm not memeing, it literally works. This is not a meme, it actually works. Okay, so Den Mother. We don't have Deadeye. Where's that Viper? Right here, okay. We got a Purifier as well. Okay, I can't kill as many of them as I would like. I could Justice one of the priests, but that could backfire. It's not necessarily a great idea. How about Whiplash something? Okay. Bit of a waste on the turret, but it would destroy the turret. I could Whiplash the priest. Right here. Okay, that's a freebie. Let's go with that. And it's a miss. Of course it's a miss. So question is, do we Justice a disoriented priest? Maybe. I'm not going to Justice a Purifier. Okay, let's Justice a priest. Okay, good. Then we can shoot this guy. I still want to kill this guy. Oh, come on! A 91% miss and then an 88% miss? What's wrong with you? Like, what's actually wrong with you? Yeah, he's upholding his tradition, basically. Yeah, he's gonna get sustained. But that's okay. Well, I guess I can use Chaining Jolt to kill that priest. I wasn't going to. But it is what it is. We can also teamwork Den Mother after we take this initial shot. So maybe we'll go with that. Let's shoot that purifier. This might or might not kill him, but worth a shot. Okay, good, because we didn't want him throwing the incendiary grenade up here. That would have been bad. Yeah, so now we can advance teamwork on Den Mother, and I'm just gonna use Chaining Jolt. Yep. On this guy. Oh, seriously? 4 mechs, 3 priests, 3 shield bearers? What are these enemy lists? Jesus. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure which is worse. I actually don't know which is worse. They're all kind of bad in different ways. Anyway, I guess I can kill the turret. I really want to try killing the Viper, but we're really unlikely to do that. Let's try to hit it at least. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Oh well. I could try to stun it with the disabling shot. We can also try Frostbite. Okay, let's try Frostbite first. There you go, nice. Okay, alright. Then we can take a shot. Man, somebody needs to take out that turret, but it's a bit of a waste of the bolt caster. This is my last action on this turn. So I guess I'll just take out the turret. It will instantly reload my weapon, so I'm okay with that. Man, the bolt caster is so friggin' good with lock and load. Have I ever mentioned that before? Wait, did we just get the missile turret right in the middle of us? No, the teleporter turret. Okay, bro. It's actually below, inside the building, right? Can the camera stop spazzing out? Thank you.
God's elephant.
Well, there's the warlock.
So that I may strike you down.
Yeah, the daily dose of Boltcaster praise. Okay, and is that Jolian? Yes, it is. Okay, so the teleporter turret is right here on the ledge. I think we can get a line of sight to it.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, alright. Go away, please.
Do you feel their pain? Come on.
Man, sustain is really annoying.
Share their agony.
And I don't have, like, a good counter against that. Like, we don't have Blade Storm. We don't have, like, Sentinels and shit. At least I can kill this guy easily right now, because he has 1 health.
Nothing. It's nothing.
So these guys are disoriented. Or this dude is, at least. And this dude as well.
Are you ready to be
Yes, it is, but this is too low force level for the Spark Roarer. We just killed the Archon King, like, basically yesterday. This is like the lowest force level the Archon King even spawns at. Okay, this is like a lot of crap right now. Yeah, okay.
multiple hostiles advancing on our position?
Why can I not? Oh, yeah, that was a really bad spot. Yeah, I see what you... I thought you meant this one. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, kill that priest. I'm trying to not shoot Barney.
For them were
Who's gonna kill that priest? Somebody needs to jump down, unfortunately. Yep. How about our friend over here? Yeah. Well, I can throw the grenade. I think I'd rather use that on Julian. Because he has acid grenade. Somebody else will have to do this. Yeah, let's use acid grenade on Julian here. We still have to kill the Viper.
Looks like they're calling some friends.
Okay, let's shred Julian. Alright. Yeah, we still have to kill that armored Psy Viper too. So... I guess I'll just kill the priest with the meme bot. We just need 1 damage, like that's it. Yep, 1 damage is good.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, got it. Give me Barney back, thank you. Okay, well, I need this turret to do something useful, thank you very much. Oh yeah, and there's a floater over there? Great. Yeah, I just noticed that floater. Okay, bro, okay. Okay, we hit him at least, I'll take it. And mutant aspirant. Yeah, okay, alright. I will heal myself because we have second wind.
This might sting a
So
little.
I will not lose any actions when I do that. Somebody here had a chainshot, right? Or did they? Maybe not. We do have Deadeye. Okay. We do have... Hold up. We do have a disabling shot. So we need a killing blow with the first attack. Okay, I need to plan this. Okay, somebody needs to shoot the Psy Viper. So... Where's the Psy Viper? Right here. Let's not risk that. Okay, shoot it with their mother. There you go. Okay, then we can kill it. That will reload my weapon. And then... Wait, did the disabling shot require 2 actions? Yes, it does. Okay, hold up then. Yeah, we don't want the disabling shot for sure. We want the disabling shot. Okay, hold up. Yeah, no, we still want disabling shot.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
I need a killing blow on something else still. Let's shoot this turret real quick. Okay.
Their armor isn't bad either.
Is this a killing blow? I need a killing blow with this. No. Not yet. Somebody still needs to do damage. Okay, 1 more shot with the turret. Shoot their turret. Okay. So, Barney... He does have shredding. Man, this is a lot of stuff. Scamper exhaustion is active. We should definitely take advantage of that. There you go. Shredded. Nice. I don't want to shred Julian, obviously. So... Julian it is then. And we missed. Are you kidding me? And 93%. How do you miss something this big that's not even moving? Explain yourself. What's up with the misses in this mission? Like, we had the 91 and 88 already on the same enemy. Yeah. Okay, well, somebody has to shoot the turret. Hold up. This is 3 actions. But I need a killing blow. So somebody needs to shoot the turret but not kill it. Which is, yeah, kind of tricky. I guess cookies can. Okay, cookies will not do enough damage to kill it, so... Let's go down here. Yeah, it's a great. That's not enough. That is actually not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one, unless I want to risk basically wasting this whole plan. That would have to be Chuck. I'm wasting like my entire turn on that, basically. Yeah, at this point I'm wasting the entirety of my turn on that. And I wanted to kill the Muton. I wanted to do something about the priests. Okay, we knocked out the Muton. That's useful.
Going.
Let's go down here. I wanted to kill the Psy Viper. I mean, I can do this. That's actually kind of useful. But not really. Okay, free reload. Let's check our chance to hit here. Okay, somebody needs to kill that Viper, so let's try to do that with Denmother. Surely we won't hit. We won't keep missing 90% shots, right? There you go.
Taken care
I almost expected to miss that too. Flippy. Yeah, I think he needs to move and shoot the turret. There's only like one more spot left with cover here.
I will move.
Because I still want to get a killing blow with the boltcaster on the turret. There you go, now we can do it. Now we can get a guaranteed kill. So let's do that. Okay, this is a guaranteed kill. One problem is that we lost cover from this direction on Sid.
Not too shabby.
But I really can't afford to move. I can grapple though. Okay, I could actually grapple up top. That should be a little bit safer. Okay, let's grapple up top. Okay, and then we can use disabling shot. That will also shred a bit. Yep, okay. That's good. 1%, okay, bro. The priests are still there, and they might mind control someone, which I really don't like. We also got all this other crap on the left side. The best thing I can do with Barney is, I think, just shield up. That's what I'm thinking. No, the Muton is knocked out. But yeah, the best thing we can do is actually just hunker down shield. That gives us plus 30 defense, plus 50 dodge. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, and it also gives us the smoke. Yeah, because he has shrouded bulwark. Activating shield wall creates a smoke cloud around the Aegis defender. Don't ask where the smoke is coming from. Okay, we still got the Chuck here. So I could still try to shoot something. Is the Advent Burgers. We can try to shoot that priest. I don't want to waste hell of bullets yet. I could heal. Okay, there's no real need to do that. And also Clippy has one more action. Let's try to hit that priest. There you go, nice. Okay, now we could consider hail of bullets. Okay, well, that might or might not be enough, but let's use hail of bullets now. There you go, he didn't get sustained, because that's not guaranteed to happen. Okay, that was a good turn, as far as I'm concerned. Bro, how many reinforcements are they bringing in? Is that the mech pod? No, that's something else. Yeah, that was all one turn. Okay, this might be a little bit much. Okay, that's what, 3 shield bearers? Yep. Oh, the mech is gonna use smoke. Because that's what the riot mech does. That's pretty annoying. Yep. Okay then. Well, at least we killed the priest. So one less priest to worry about. There's one more priest. We still need to take that out to avoid mind control. That turret was really unfortunate right here. This wouldn't have happened without that turret. That's a really long charge. But 0% chance. Thanks to our smoke.
Multiple hostiles advancing
Okay.
in our position.
More actions. And now it's like on the ledge. The turret. Will we keep the turret? Probably not. Or maybe we will. Okay, maybe we will. If that one misses, then we will... No, okay. They tried. Okay, Holy Warrior is fine.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Oh yeah, and the Warlock is gonna spawn zombies too. Or not, not yet, apparently. Okay, alright. The frame rate is actually starting to dip a little bit. It's a little bit crowded here. I can barely see anything. Okay, let's start with our own turrets. Okay, yeah, it's getting crowded. I really need to see, like, my unit list now, so I'm gonna hide this. Okay. Where's my hacker dude? Right here. Okay, we do have a demolition cannon. Okay, Barney. We're flanking the shield bearer here. I don't need to kill the shitling. Let's just start with that. That's the most important target.
Resupply.
Okay, free reload.
Locked and loaded.
So, okay, we need to kill the turret. I need to shred it. So Barney can shred. Who else can shred in here? Sid, right. Well, I obviously need to reload. Barney is gonna have to do this. And he can't even target it. Okay, let's use our turret. I can't even click it. There you go. Okay, let's use our turret. Alright. Oh yeah, we have the sniper bot. This is not the best shot ever. Might be best to just use it as bait somewhere. We have Claymore bot, okay. That might be best against Julian actually. Because we still need to shred his ass. Let's go with that. It's not like I'm gonna throw Claymore up here, that's not gonna happen. But yeah, now somebody will have to shoot it. I can throw the other Claymore. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Why not? 2 Claymores, go. Now we can shoot one. Alright, it's not a ton of damage, but we shredded all the remaining armor. I need to get rid of that missile turret. There is no way I can afford to leave it there.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
Okay, Chuck. I can't really use explosives up here. That would be a terrible idea. Yeah. Okay, we can use teamwork. What can their mother shoot? Okay, bunch of things. She can kill the mech. So let's go with that. Okay, just kill that riot mech. There you go.
Hostiles classified.
I'll take it. I guess Clippy can shoot them. It kind of sucks that I just have to burn for this armor, but I don't really have a choice. I don't really have a choice. I can kill a shield bearer. Okay, I need to move if I want a line of sight, but I only have one action left here. So I can't. I might not be able to kill it easily. Not for all that armor. If I move somewhere, can I get a line of sight? Sort of. I'll be sitting ducks, but I can. That would be a terrible idea. I mean, I can do this. I'm actually starting to consider it. It would solve the problem. We should be inside smoke on the lockdown, maybe. Kind of hard to tell. But I'm actually considering it. It might be the only way, because if I don't do it, the turret will do it, you know? But I don't really have any other choice. A capacitor... Okay, we could use capacitor discharge. I could hack it to shut it down. I guess we'll do that. Alright, I guess we'll have to do that. Before we do that, though... Okay, before we do that, let's use our actions. So, okay, teamwork.
Have nothing to fear.
Then we can hack. Alright, let's hack it to shut down. With that said, against these Requiem enemies, the hacking preview is sometimes inaccurate. Okay, this one was accurate. We just need to disable it for one turn. We'll take care of it on the next turn. Alright. That'll do. Now we can shoot. Yeah, let's shoot the priest, maybe. I'll have to kill him sooner or later. Preferably sooner. Alright. Okay, we could maybe kill him right now. I could actually slash him. Okay, I'm strongly considering that. Okay, I'm very strongly considering that. Let's go. He might get sustained, but that's okay. Okay, we stunned him. Well, it will get cleared. Actually, no, it won't get cleared. Yeah, he's stunned and sustained. That's good. And now, we could grapple back. We have a few options. I still got 2 actions left. So... we could grapple back. Into cover, even. Yeah, this is cover. So I can just grapple back here. And then we can shoot Julian. The problem is that these shield bearers will get the shields up, which is really, really annoying. But I can't really prevent that from happening. Let's try to shoot this heavy lancer here. We might actually kill him, and then we will reload instantly. Nice, okay, so that will reload my weapon, perfect. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's use this biotrooper as bait. Yep, he is gonna be bait, so out here. Yep, there's no way I can kill 3 shield bearers on this turn, it's literally impossible. Not even gonna bother trying. As for the sniper mech, or bot, let's actually move him here. Okay, so Barney still has 2 shots. I can kill 1 shield bearer. I could in theory freeze one. But yeah, I mean I could freeze Julian, but that will only remove like 1 or 2 actions. Okay, nice. Immobilized. So I could shoot him 1 more time and kill him. I think I would prefer to just hunker down and shield. You know, to shield up. Although, not a whole lot could actually shoot me right now. So maybe we don't need to shield up. What is Clippy gonna do? So... Huh. Interesting. I could combat presence, then grapple. Okay, if we combat presence, who are we gonna combat presence? I guess I can combat presence Barney. Let's go with that. We'll kill one shield bearer at least.
That's right.
Okay, and we can combat presence Barney. He doesn't even need it as much, but yeah, just to be safe.
My strength.
Then we can grapple back up to not stay down here. So grapple back up into cover.
Take a new approach.
And I might even overwatch. Yeah, I might actually overwatch. Or we can just shoot Jolian. Because I think more stuff is about to spawn. Or we can reload, but we have 3 reloads. Let's actually overwatch.
Their approach.
As for Barney... Well, I mean, I could still throw the frost bomb, but that will not remove all of his actions. So probably not worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Still got the Chuck though. What can Chuck do? Oh, we have 100% chance to hit on that shield bearer. This one. I'm not gonna kill this one, but we can start attacking him.
Armor still
Okay.
holding.
And one... Actually, yes, we can kill him. Nice. So that leaves us with just one shield bearer. Yeah, I forgot I had the traverse fire. So that leaves us with this one only. One thing I could do, actually, is shield charge. Okay, so shield charge damages and knocks back the target and uses shield wall immediately after. I could also shield bash, which disorients the target, but it doesn't give me shield wall. I don't really see any other enemies that could shoot me. There's still that floater out there, though. With that said, Barney does have a vest that provides him with self-health regeneration. However, disorienting the shield bearer is not really gonna do much. Alright, no, I'm just gonna stay here and shield wall.
Standing fast.
It was a good turn.
Waiting for my
It was a good turn, all things considered.
Advent troops here.
Oh great, another riot mech for more smoke. He's gonna give Julian smoke. Yeah, that's annoying. But okay. Oh, another turret. Okay, alright. Okay, Bio Viper. Still got Overwatch. Missed.
Fail you again.
Clip is classic. And of course they hit me, because why not?
Forms. Succumb to the menace of battle.
Okay, we don't have medkits. Okay, Purifier. There's still the floater somewhere out there, but I have no idea where exactly. Wait, what? Wasn't this my guy? Wait, is the faceless gonna be mine or not? No. That was my guy, right? That was literally my trooper. So now Advent got a faceless for free, what the heck? Now that's just cheating. Triple agent, I know, right? It was a triple agent. Never trust a traitor, clearly. Actually never trust a traitor. Yeah. Well, that sucks. But alright. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, we got some aim. Okay, so that guy will have to die.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Oh yeah, and then he's gonna spawn zombies. It's gonna blow up the high ground. Or maybe not. Okay, no, it won't. Okay, good. Okay, my frame rate is actually starting to tank now. Because there are too many effects going on all at once. It's actually starting to tank. Well, let me reload this. Honestly, though, we might have to leave.
I'm being flanked.
Okay, did it help? And not really, no. There are just too many effects. So that did not help at all. Okay, alright. Do we even have 100 on the zombie? Yes, we do. Okay.
Did you see that one?
Well, I mean, I might not have much of a choice. If crap keeps spawning, I'm actually gonna have to leave. Because this is becoming problematic. The thing is, I can't get rid of this turret easily. I would have to dedicate this the entirety of this turn and then some to get rid of these two turrets. I can't shred them. Because the one guy who could shred them doesn't have line of sight and he can't get up here. So I think we actually have to leave. Because if I let the missile turret fire, not only almost everyone here will get hit, the high ground will get destroyed, we'll fall to the low ground, and then we will take even more damage. And then, like, we have 15 active enemies. I can't kill Julian anytime soon, and he's gonna keep shredding and firing at me. Like, I might actually have to leave. It's better than a squad wipe. Like, this could actually end up being a squad wipe if we don't leave. I have no good way of killing these turrets. And we did have one squad wipe in the past, like specifically because of missile turret. That was, to be fair, that was very long time ago. The missile turret can basically squad wipe you, I can tell you as much. Especially in a situation like this. And I just used the Haywire protocol, which means it's on cooldown. We do still have capacitor discharge. Does this do friendly fire damage? I actually have no clue. I never used it like this. I think it does. Well, according to the preview, it does. So I can't use it. But this would be the best skill to use against both the turrets. I mean, the other thing I can do is basically what I was considering on the previous turn, which is... can I even do it anymore? Yeah, this. I might actually have to do that. Because if I don't do it, they will do it, but they will do it on their turn. But I'm gonna have to tank the damage, because I can't afford to lose my actions for movement. I need all my actions for damage. I cannot lose them for movement. Unless it's to leave the mission. Yeah, one person is also almost dead already. If people start dying, then I will definitely have to leave. Yeah, Chuck is down to 5 health. Which is a problem. I can heal myself for now, but not for much longer. Okay, he also needs to reload. If Barney had a grapple, then this wouldn't have been as much of a problem. Oh yeah, now the turrets also have the shields. Okay, the problem with the shield is that we can't shred, so the armor will reduce the damage that's incoming, but we will not shred unless we overcome that damage. Or in other words, I would need to do 8 or more damage to shred, which I can't do. 7 to 9 with this weapon, so I would need to do 9 damage or a crit, otherwise it will not be a shred. Or somebody else has to shoot it to burn through that shield, or I have to kill the shield bearer first. Like, one of these things needs to happen.
Ready to rock.
Okay, we don't have Deadeye. Okay, I only have one target for Deadeye, really. Also, this zombie is about to blow up.
Reinforcements inbound.
This is just a really bad spot. Okay, one thing I could do is basically just dash away with everyone from over here, but that doesn't solve the missile problem. I mean, I still think this is the best way to go. Yeah, we'll take damage, but I don't see, like, a better way to do this right now. This will preserve all of my actions, and it might even destroy both the turrets. The downside is that we'll take a lot of damage. If I knew for certain whether capacitor discharge does friendly fire damage or not, then I would use it. We don't have dual strike. If I start shooting, then I can't move anymore. So once I start shooting, I'm committed to staying here. It's either start shooting with everyone or with nobody, and just move away. Like, it's either or. It can't be both. Let's move away.
Moving out.
We'll keep the bots. Okay, Barney could stay inside the smoke and shield up. And then again, he's his own smoke. Okay, that's fine. So over here. And shield wall. That will give him smoke. Chuck. Yeah, no more cover here. Oh, I can go here, that's good. Cookies. Over here. Then Mother. I can grapple. Okay, I can grapple and shoot something. Let's do that. We still have Deadeye.
Throwing the hook.
Okay, we could Deadeye. What? I guess Julian. Alright, but let's just Deadeye Julian. Nice. No, he's nowhere near dead, but we do have to kill him. Okay, did everyone move? Other than the bots? I think so. Okay, everyone moved away, except the bots. That's good. So can we actually kill at least one turret? I do have a haze projector, but that's poison. That does not shred. But we do have claymore. So I mean, I could claymore like this, but I will destroy my own turret too. Which I would prefer not doing? Like, I would really prefer not doing that. I could try to do that with the teleporter one. Okay, I could try to do this. These other people need to move out of the way, though. Okay, we can try this. The one problem is that you can't know for sure whether you'll have line of sight to the claymore, because the game doesn't do a very good job at telling you. Now, I will destroy my own turret if I do this, but I think it's worth it, potentially. Wait, I can't throw it like this for some reason. What? Okay, that's odd. That's odd. Okay, let's try. I just need somebody to detonate it. Okay, got it. Let's use our turret first, obviously. Yep. Okay, I have to burn through this shield. There you go. One more. Okay, nice. Yeah, then just shoot the claymore. There you go. Okay, that worked. That actually worked. Obviously, we lost our own turret, but I think it was equivalent exchange. I'm happy enough with that exchange. Alright, alright. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Not even close. Yeah, we sacrificed the turret for the greater good.
Waiting for my next turn.
Is that our turn? Okay, that's our turn. Alright, alright. Man, the Julian still has half health. There's still the floater out there somewhere. Bro, how many enemies are there in here still? Yes. All of them, apparently.
I'm their target now. Hey, that hurts, I think.
Mimbots to the rescue. Still a little bit salty about that double agent turning out to be a triple agent.
Or something.
Like, what the heck, bro? You were supposed to be on our side. Okay, stasis. That's fine on Barney. We don't have to kill that priest, though.
Oh no, they're shooting at me. The integrity of this machine is failing.
Yeah, it was said you would help bring down Advent, not aid them. True.
I'd already be dead by now.
Can I shoot yet?
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Okay, moving away from there was definitely the right decision, though. That was definitely the right decision.
Requesting
Okay, our bot survived, good. Oh yeah, right. We have Trojan on whoever did the hacking, which means that when the hack expires, including a stun hack, it loses some actions. Because Trojan kicks in not only after control, but also after shutdown. Okay, the zombie will blow up. This is actually kind of a good thing. That zombie might actually kill the turret. It might... Yep, it did! It did! Also killed ours, but yeah, that's equivalent exchange, I don't mind.
Can't afford to take losses like
Zombie actually helped
this.
us.
Objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops.
Bro, we're doing what we can.
Still can.
How about you get your ass down here and do it better, eh? Okay, that's really bright. Okay, alright. Yeah, Bradford with the tips. Yeah, thanks, Bradford. I would have never thought of that. Alright, let's blast Julian here. I think we can kill Julian pretty soon here. Okay, and we need a little bit more healing. I'm glad I brought 2 alien medkits, because I actually wouldn't have had nearly enough healing without that. Okay, reload. Alright, let's blast Julian. I think we can probably... Are you serious? Bro, what's up with all these misses with like 88, 91, 99 or 92? Like, what the heck? Didn't you guys like miss enough already? Don't answer that. Okay, well, we don't need to kill the priest, so hold up, hold up. We need to kill the priest.
I must reload.
Reload. And the mech. Who can do that best? Knockout. Okay, veteran purifier. Here, that's a good one. And then probably Overwatch, actually. To kill whatever this is. That's the Chrysalis, I think. We could try to remotely control this turret over here. It's not super likely right now, though. 50%, I'd rather Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Maybe later. Okay, we leave the bot over here. Maybe the bot can hit the priest. Nice! Okay, he saved us an action, basically. Very nice. How about we use the haze projector? What can I even use it on? Actually, not much, to be honest. I'm not sure if the Neonate Vipers are immune to that. The Shieldbearer is not. Alright, well, we poisoned the Shieldbearer. I'll take it. So, alright. I still have one more Claymore. So... let's maybe save it, or let's use it. Can we kill Julian? Oh no, we have 3 Claymores. Nice. Okay. Into cover we go. Let's blast Julian. Not sure if we have enough damage on this turn, but let's find out. Let's save Scorbot because he has Restorative Mist. And I might need it for extra healing. Alright. What can we use Chaining Jolt on?
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Here. Okay, that's not super useful though. Never mind. I do have Medi-Shot, but do I need it? No. Just shoot Julian. There you go. Can multiple Julians be spawned in the same mission? Well, yes and no. There's nothing stopping multiple Julians from existing, because it's just a unit in the end. But I have a cooldown on the thing. The most reliable way for multiple Julians to exist would be from Distress Beacon, because Distress Beacon has basically a chance to spawn Julian. 1 of 8 or 1 of 10. 1 out of 10 outcomes from the Distress Beacon is Julian. So that will be the most reliable way of having 2. But yeah, like, nothing prevents 2 Julians from existing at the same time. It's just a unit in the end. Okay, I can almost kill it. If we didn't miss that 92%, he would have been dead right now. We can still do it though. Okay, we can still do it. There you go. Is he dead? No, he's at 1 health. He'll die from the acid though. He's at 2 health. This was my last move. I'm actually out of moves now. That's our turn.
For 20 years.
Okay, so he's at 2. He might take just 1 damage from the acid, and he'll be left at 1 HP. Something just blew up, not sure if that's Julian. Yep, okay, nice.
Not be compared to these lower forms of life.
Alright, let's go. We got Overwatch. Nice one. Okay, Chrysalid Hunter. Advanced Torture. That's one of Reshi's new trooper enemies. There are like 5 of them, or 6 of them actually. That's one of them. We already met the Stinger yesterday with the rocket launcher. Here's some loot. So where the heck is that floater? Did we kill the floater? What happened with the floater? Because there was literally a floater earlier. Not that I want to fight one, but there was a floater earlier. Yeah, maybe he blew up or got knocked out, I don't know. Rip Crazy Bot. I know the mutant got knocked out.
They're firing on this unit.
Are we there yet? This will be a long Blacksite. We barely moved in like an hour.
Do you see?
Although this doesn't beat that one Blacksite I was doing. I think the first time I was playing with the Hive. Anyone remembers that? It was like 2.5 hour Blacksite. With like gestation pits and things like that. Who remembers that? I remember. Bunny Bot. Pog. A little bit late, but I guess fashionably late. Okay, alright. We're actually saved. Bunny Bot to the rescue. Alright, let's kill this fella. Yep, OP Bot has arrived. Alright, alright. Line of sight is a little bit problematic out here. Okay, 100. Oh yeah, Phase Drone has micro missiles. There's Advent Marksman back there. Let's kill Phase Drone. There you go, got it.
No longer a threat.
Reload.
Oh yeah.
So I do have a grapple, but let's not use that up yet. Do we try to control this turret back here? It's 49%. I think we should try. What the heck, let's try, why not? Didn't get it. Oh well. I tried.
Not responding.
Not a big deal though. It's just a turret. Not a big deal. Okay, reload. Stupid ass faceless. Probably not much point shooting it because he's gonna heal. How about that claymore? Man, there's a lot going on right now. We have a Chrysalid here. Wait, it's knocked out. Yeah, okay, the Chrysalid got knocked out.
I am ever vigilant.
Okay then. Let's just go inside and shoot that Viper. Might as well. Hello there. You come here often? Didn't even kill it because it was shielded. Okay. Right, so Bunny Bot. I don't actually need the Plasma Blaster yet. Okay, if we set up like over here, I could kill the Torture and the Bio Viper at the same time. Here-ish. That should work. Let's give it a shot. Yep. Nice. Man, I love Bunny Bot. Best bot. Easily. Could have used that earlier, but better late than never. Alright, we still got the Barney, so he could shoot that Viper, I guess. We still got the mech in the back. Alright, I still have Crazy Bot. He can shoot the Viper through the window. Okay, well, things are looking a bit better now.
I'll need to reload soon.
Okay, the mech is a bit too far away, unfortunately. Let's just reload and Overwatch. Save our 3 reloads.
Me to kneel?
Okay, well, that's our turn. That floater might actually still be out there. It's not impossible.
You can't kill me.
Okay, that's fine. 18 health on that Biofaceless, by the way, I just noticed.
I want more life.
Still got the Neonate Vipers left. Yeah, I don't think the Faceless had a good targeting range. I mean, all of our actual soldiers are back there.
What did you expect?
Okay, nice shot.
Advent forces, move on our position.
Oh yeah, the Warlock is still there with his shitty ass zombies. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Well, let's actually trigger this Overwatch. Might as well.
They've chosen me.
From that guy. We'll shoot the zombie. I'll probably need 2 shots. Yep. Alright,
I'll wait here.
that's fine.
If that is your wish.
Wait, what? What do you mean deep cover? What? Wait, what just happened? I'm confused what just happened. What? Was that some kind of event, or what the heck?
I will live.
I have no idea what just happened. I don't know. I don't know, my turn just ended. I didn't do anything. Was that some kind of event? Was that from Twitch integration? Wait, was there a poll? No, I didn't. Was there a poll to end the turn? Something happened, clearly. Maybe it was a bug. Something clearly happened. That must have been a bug. Yeah, that was a bug. That happened directly after that bot took a shot. Yeah, the game is freaking out because there's too much crap going on. But yeah, that happened right after we shot the zombie.
Care about me.
The game is definitely freaking out a bit. I have no clue what happened there. Okay, reload.
It's killing time.
Nice shot. So that will give us one more. I have no clue what happened there. Anyway, let's continue. We need to kill that shield bearer. Because at this rate, he's gonna use the shield again.
The armor.
Okay, he's at 1 health and he has a poison, or acid, rather. Okay, kill that zombie.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Almost out of ammunition.
Reload.
Reinitializing weapon.
Kill the Viper. Yeah, we should be fine now.
You know that was good. I can handle that.
I think these portals are just bugged.
This unit is
I'm losing track of like what's actually spawning and what's not spawning. Okay, might as well just finish off that shield bearer. I don't trust the dot. We got the faceless. I would not be surprised if we still run into a floater. Because I don't know if he actually died or got incapacitated. It might still be out there. Anyway, should the faceless will immobilize him? Now he's mostly harmless. Now he's mostly dead.
I'm running low on ammo.
Alright, let's move back in this general direction, shall we? Yes, let's.
Copy that.
Let's go, everyone. Still stay in cover, though, for obvious reasons. Okay. There are supposedly still a bunch of active enemies, but some of them are incapacitated. There's the mech longbow. Okay.
That hurts, I think.
And there's the bio assault trooper. There's the advent marksman. With the load.
I'm their target now.
There's the floater. See, I told you. I knew that floater never died. He's still there. He was just chilling. He was actually just chilling. Silly floater. Okay, alright. We're all over the place. Good moment to use Halo bullets, I think. Yeah, let's Halo bullets the... Wait, we need a shred. Yeah, we're a bit too spread out. We can snipe. Okay, let's snipe this bio assault trooper. 100% crit chance. There you go, very nice.
Enemies down.
Alright. We're getting there. We can grapple and then move, let's do that. We will be in range of the floater. So Sid can shred, right? But I'm a bit too far away. Okay, not the best use of a grapple ever, but it will allow me to shoot the floater. So it works. Yep, that will allow us to shoot the floater.
Seems doable.
Modern problems require modern solutions. There you go. We got the shred. Alright. And he's dead. Nice.
By shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Okay. We can flank the purifier. Or not.
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
Okay. Well, we still can. Wait, no, that guy is incapacitated. Right, okay. Yeah, the Blacksite. No shit. Bradford fell asleep. We've been fighting too long. Bradford fell asleep and forgot to tell us that we're at the Blacksite. No Blacksite, guys. Let's go back to the Avenger.
Anything
We didn't find it. Yeah, no Blacksite. Clearly this is not it, because Bradford would have told us. Alright. So, okay, let's just dash over here.
Blast twice.
The chrysalid is incapacitated. Okay, just dash.
Handle that.
Dash.
Got it. Moving.
Oh yeah, Clippy took some damage. Wait, oh, the floater shot him. Right, okay.
They caught him some
Right.
Do not fear.
Does nerds actually remove status effects? I don't think it does. Okay, it does. Nice.
To that position.
Alright, that's our turn.
Stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
We need to grab that loot before it expires. The Warlock is also still there. So we still need to kill the Warlock.
Fail.
Yeah, the portals staying up is basically a visual glitch. It's happened sometimes. Sometimes they just stay up even though nothing is spawning anymore.
I might need down?
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
Yeah, that's the Warlock. He's all the way in the back. We might not even fight him in here. Yeah, we might actually not fight him. We just grab the vial and leave. Because we can't kill everything to get the loot anyway. We can't get the corpses from this mission. We'll have to leave regardless. I think the roof is about to go bye-bye. Yep. Who's dying? A lot of things are dying. Man, okay, the frame rate is actually tanking a little bit. This is getting a bit crazy. Okay, now, with that said, I would actually like to put a cap on some of these things. Like per mission, but remember, like, I'm not really a modder. So I have absolutely no clue whatsoever how to do that. I would if I knew how. Alright, let's kill the Archon first. Right, he will teleport, that's fine. What can we snipe? Oh yeah, I can grapple the loot, right, because squad sight actually works with that. Which is amazing. Right, that's Requiem Essence from Requiem stuff. Okay, well, let's kill the zombie. This should be safe distance, right? It should be. Should be 2 tiles in each direction. And we still fell to the ground. Okay, it was 2 tiles in each direction, but we still fell. Okay, well, I guess it's not 2 tiles, it's 3. Alright. A bit annoying, but fine. I'm losing track of, like, who's where. Okay, we don't have Medi shot. I'm just gonna pop that.
Reloaded.
Alright, let's just pop Medi shot. Alright.
It's killing time.
Bro, we still technically have 10 active enemies, although I'm pretty sure it's counting the incapacitated ones. Wait, what just happened? Oh yeah, no, we did reload. Let's just overwatch up here. Where are actual active enemies? We got the Viper, let's just pop this suppression.
Move or fight or something.
Okay, kill the Viper, kill the zombie first. There you go. Alright.
Locking and loading.
Chat spawning ends up balancing out. As when things get super brutal, chat starts helping. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The main problem is that, like, the frame rate actually starts dropping at one point. But we have plenty of options to summon stuff in both directions. So I don't think you're generally right. Chat ends up balancing things out. I'm just slightly concerned about 1, performance, and 2, the game actually crashing in the really long missions. If we end up spawning like 100 enemies. But as long as that doesn't happen, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's kill that marksman already. Or try. Okay, well, that's kind of it for the most part. Man, we're not even inside the building yet. That's the funniest thing. We are literally not even inside the building. Okay, nice shot. I could actually sort of kill him. Not worth wasting hell of bullets to do 1 damage. We can use caustic protocol though. I don't think that destroys a lot. I'm actually not sure. Okay, I'm actually not sure. No, it's fine.
Do you expect me to kneel?
I mean, even bombard protocol does not destroy a lot. It would be odd if caustic protocol did.
Looks like they caught him now.
Really? Really? Another Julian? Alright, well, I mean, I can burn that down pretty quickly, probably. Let's just grapple the lot again. Easiest way to load it. Yeah, more APs. Basic repeater, really?
Got something new.
Just basic repeater and nothing else? Okay. Alright, steady weapon. Anyway, there are still some enemies to kill. It's kind of hard to keep track of, like, everything
Moving on our position.
that's still up. These guys are incapacitated. I think it's just that advanced, or rather advent mech longbow.
Yes, Commander.
I think that's it. Oh yeah, and there's the turret up here. Yeah, the one that we buffed, basically. Okay, alright. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, I still have a shredder gun, but I'm a little bit too far away. I'm just gonna go for easy kill here and do this.
I enjoy firing on this unit.
We can punch it and that should do the trick. And okay, there's still another pod over here. Bro, how many enemies are there in here?
Alien reinforcements.
I think I might need a break before this mission is even done. Because I kind of need one soon.
Elders
Okay.
created them for this very purpose.
Can we take out that turret? Sort of. It's a maybe.
Not a problem.
Okay, maybe. Man, the frame rate is actually tanking a little bit. I can literally see it. This Archon warrior is still here. There we go. He's still gonna teleport with immobilize, I think. Because it's not a movement skill, it's a teleport. Yep. Alright. So, about that turret. I think we can maybe kill it, but it has a lot of armor still. So maybe not. It's a big maybe.
Armor still holding.
Shining Jolt should do the trick. Okay, we can take it out with Shining Jolt. There's still another turret back there. And we hit the other one too. See, I totally knew there are two turrets over there. And that will hit both. That was totally planned. Exactly like it was supposed to happen. Okay, kill the Archon with the Boltcaster.
Impressed yet?
Alright. I guess we'll Overwatch. Yep. Overwatch it is then.
I'll wait here. If that waiting for my next turn.
Moving around the side.
Let's go, people.
Not stop it.
I can admit when I
They're
made a
trying to
mistake.
flank us.
Okay, some decent shooting. We shredded a bit of armor. Oh yeah, if I was playing on my previous PC, the game would be literally dying right now. One of the reasons why I'm actually able to do something crazy like this is because I have a new-ish PC. I mean, it's half-year-old at this point, but I still count half-year-old as new. But yeah, like on my previous one, there's no shot that this would have worked.
Weaker by the moment.
It would have been a slideshow. Or I would have to severely turn down the details. But you can already see that it's tanking a bit. The frame rate, I mean. Okay, we got Arc Cutter. Part of it are these visual effects. Okay, nice. Okay, we can kill this one fairly quickly, I think. Yep. Okay, that's a shred. Or a miss. Our last free reload. Okay, nice. We even got a crit with 7% chance. Where was that pod we activated? Over there. Okay. So we need to make sure we have cover from that direction. Maybe I can kill some of them. I can certainly try. Okay, let's shoot... Right, what about that Archon? The Archon can heal, I think. Regeneration, consume... Yeah, let's shoot the Archon. And I think it will still teleport like the warrior. Okay, no, it will not. Good. We can shotgun to the face. Let's do that. And we'll still need one more shot. Possibly two more. Can the mother see him? No. Okay. Well then, somebody needs to finish the job.
Reloaded.
Okay, who wants to finish the job? Maybe the meme bots can do it. We can get line of sight. This shot will not do 9 damage though. Assuming it will even hit to begin with. No. Alright. Shame we can't get corpses from this mission. Because I feel like I earned them, you know? I definitely earned them. What's his defense again? 20, okay. So can I even kill that guy? I might not be able to. Okay, Chrysalid. Then we can snipe. And that will be a killing blow on the Chrysalid. So that should give me my action back. Yeah, it was a spawn.
Target neutralized.
Alright. I guess I'll shoot the mech. It's 100. Very nice. We got a crit.
Kill confirmed.
So, about that Archon. I guess I can just slash it. No, I'm out of range. I don't have to be out of range. Okay, wait. I think we can do it. Okay, I can do this and then you slash. And then we'll have a follow-up shot still. Yeah, the frame rate is definitely dropping. It's definitely dropping. I could actually just Night Sword to get my health back. It's not a lot, but hey. It's still plus 1 HP stolen, so I'll take it. Alright. Man. When did we start this mission? How long ago? Yes. There's still one more turret over here. Like over here. I guess I can get rid of it. It's one hell of a Blacksite, I can tell you that.
Do you even care about me?
Yeah, I don't think we'll be fighting the Warlock, especially since he's all the way back there. We just need to grab the vial and leave. Wait, I don't think the meme bot can grab the vial, right? I know they can get some objectives. Like, we completed a mission with the meme bot yesterday, but I don't think they can carry the vial. I'm pretty sure they cannot. And there's also like a cutscene, so that might glitch out entirely if I try to do it with the meme bot, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. Where are actual active enemies at this point? The zombie. Obviously Julian still. This Bio-Viper. "13 health on the Bio-Viper." Okay, reload. Okay, that's gonna be a killing blow, so it will reload our weapon.
Not too shabby.
Got it. Somebody will have to kill this Viper over here. And it's a graze.
Recalculating trajectories.
Advanced torture. Yeah, this turret is still here.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Okay, let's just go on the high ground. Then we can shoot the turret.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Okay, there's the turret.
I do not think I could have predicted this.
And it's a miss, okay.
It is intriguing.
Right. We're being suppressed here. Well, Julian is still here. The zombie is still here. Is it blowing up? No. Just kill it.
That's how it stopped.
Continue to fight.
Okay, well, here's a promotion.
Only strengthen my resolve.
Let's get rid of Julian. Although, probably not on this turn, I don't have enough damage.
Green to go. I got nothing. Heading out.
Oh yeah, and we still have the Viper, almost forgot about that.
That won't do.
Graze, really? Come on, man. Well, this might or might not be enough. Okay, it's enough. Nice. Got it. Yeah, Acid dead, that's fine. Julian.
Reloading weapon.
Alright. Let's just trigger this. That's fine.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Are we there yet?
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yeah, so there's still a whole ass pod over here on this side of the building. And this dude with like a flamethrower.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
Open the test tube, what's inside? Another Julian. It almost wouldn't surprise me. It's not War of the Chosen anymore, it's War of the Julians. Plural. He's still at more than half health.
Human, I'd already be dead by now.
Nice pose on that pink bot.
I suppose this body is disposable.
And the Warlock is still back here. Shen's last grift. Yep. Okay, alright, alright. Let's get rid of him already. So, okay, I need a reload, unfortunately. He doesn't have any more armor, so the shot order does not matter anymore. We just need to do like 50 something damage. Yep. Okay, it matters a little bit for holo targeting. Where's our guy with the Requiem rifle? We did have one in here, right? I'm starting to like lose track. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I don't think we actually did. Never mind.
I'm going.
I don't think I can actually kill him on this turn. I don't think I have enough damage on this turn. Well, he's raptured, but I would need 37 more damage. Not sure if I have that. Alright, Ivory Bot is still up here. What's on Overwatch? Oh wait, we did not kill the turret. And missed again. Can you stop messing or something? That would be appreciated.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
There you go, finally got rid of that stupid turret. So, well, let's stay here.
Do you expect me to kneel?
I think I can hit that torture. Not sure if he's immune. His health is not highlighted. I'm gonna assume he's immune.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough damage on this turn. It's gonna have to be the next one. Yeah, no, I don't.
Let's do this.
I don't think I do. Better of overwatching. I could try to shut him down, but I don't want to superpower him. Let's not do that.
Locked and loaded.
Just use Chaining Jolt. It's nice guaranteed damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a break, because I need a break really badly right now. Because, like, I'm gonna get a headache if I don't take a break. And it doesn't look like we're gonna finish this anytime soon, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So let's finish this.
Looks like they called in some friends.
You know, at this rate... Hold on, I might actually just... Who has the best mobility here? Okay, literally everyone is 14, almost everyone. I don't think the bots can do it. Okay, Barney... Actually, Barney has the best mobility out of anyone here. Yeah, let's just start moving towards the facility with Barney. Because we're never gonna leave if somebody doesn't go and actually, like, grab the vial. We'll get yet another Julian by then. If we just keep staying here and fighting stuff. Speaking of Julian, though... Can we kill him? Well, not if we miss.
I got nothing.
Yeah, Barney is gonna save us. Yep. Alright, snipe. We need like one more hit. He's almost dead. He's at 3 health. Okay, he's almost dead. Okay. No more Julians in this mission, please. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought the game froze for a second. Reload.
I reload.
Okay, Overwatch.
Reload sequence. These hands were a bit sensors at maximum sensitivity.
There's still like this mech that's suppressing me, which is a little bit annoying. And yeah, there's the torture. There's still a whole ass pod over there.
More of them coming in.
I'm gonna stay here.
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
Can we reach them with a flashbang?
I've got friends.
You guys really want to crash my PC, don't you? Because I'm actually gonna end up crash. This is actually just gonna end up crashing, because frame rate just keeps going down. Oh, wait, can we do something about this dude? I can't check his... Oh, actually, no, I can check his immunities. Immune... Oh, he has sealed armor, great. So none of these skills is gonna do anything except the autogun. Maybe we'll kill him eventually if we do 1 damage per turn. For the next 5 turns. No, we already tried that earlier, it's not gonna help. It's just because there's too much crap. Nothing to do with that. We already tried that.
As you order.
I'll wait.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a slideshow at some moments.
Burn our message.
Yeah, the portals, this is a bug. It's a bug that causes the portals to stay. It's the portals that are causing the drop of the frame rate, because there are too many of them. And this is not just like 2. There are multiple portals on top of each other, and each one of them is getting rendered. So that's the problem. This might be 10 portals by now, for all we know. And I can't get rid of them. Reloading the game does not get rid of them, and they never go away. It's basically like an old glitch that causes the visual to just stay. So like if we keep getting many more of these portals, it's actually gonna turn into a slideshow. That's mostly what I'm worried about. Not that it will take a while, I'm actually worried that it will start crashing. We need to just rush the objective and leave. I don't have the frame rate counter, but it's definitely way less than 60. It's not smooth at all.
That hurts, I think.
At least we know where
These
they are.
tactics are so basic.
I mean, I can use the console command, but I only really do that if I have no other choice left to fix bugs, problems, crashes, etc. But see, like, it's actually a slideshow at some moments now. Where's Barney? Right here. Okay, he needs to, like, get his ass in here.
Stepping up.
Hopefully the Warlock is not going to get any silly ideas, because I can't afford to fight him now. Now, once we pick up the vial, we will no longer be able to spawn the evac. I mean, I can't spawn it right now, but once we pick up the vial, the evac is back here, so we have to go back here. I'm just gonna start rushing that with everyone.
I must run.
Yeah, this might be even less than 30 FPS. I think this is actually less than 30 right now. It's not a lot, I can tell you as much. It's actually not a lot.
On the move.
Okay, we do have the haze projector and claymore. Let's use the claymore.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Okay, I'm gonna pop the claymore here. There you go. Alright. The Mimbots will stay. Okay, I can't see too much right now. I think we killed the infections. I thought there were 3 of them.
For every fallen
Alright.
of the elders, humanity will
So can we kill this stupid ass torture? I would like to. Nope, 1 damage. I guess he's gonna stay alive a little bit longer. I can punch him now that I'm no longer getting suppressed. Okay, we could... Wait, we can run a gun and kill this stupid thing. Let's go with that.
This unit doesn't get winded.
Because it might just start suppressing me again. Okay, there's something weird that causes the camera to pan back and forth to the mini-pod. It might be like the hacking reduction. I'm not sure. But the camera kept panning back and forth to the mini-pod for some reason. Anyway. Let's kill this stupid ass torture. Yeah, see? It keeps doing that. I'm not sure what's happening there.
We'll test the limits. Waste your efforts on the robot.
Okay. Anyway. That's Chuck. These 2 guys keep tripping me up. I keep thinking there are 2 enemies over here, but they haven't been there for a pretty long time.
No problem, boss.
Because they're knocked out. Yeah, see, it keeps panning back and forth to the mini-pod. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Something is clearly going on. Okay, cookies. Let's just dash. Over here.
Twice.
Oh, Blade Storm, of course. Really now?
Do you feel their pain?
That's pretty annoying. Then Mother is a little bit far away, unfortunately.
Rolling out.
Okay, I think I might need a heal. Yeah, Archon Warrior has Blade Storm. He does have pretty low aim though, but in that case that didn't help us. Okay, yeah, let's just keep moving towards the evac here.
Not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, you missed more stuff spawning. At this point we're leaving, so I'm just moving towards the exit. Yeah, I might just have to leave Dead Mother here.
Last forever.
I can't afford to just go back and keep fighting stuff. If we have to sacrifice some soldiers, we're just gonna do that, I think. Maybe the meme bot can help. But I'm not moving back with any of my actual squad members.
Even the smallest strike.
You just need to grab the vial and get the heck out.
Carried for.
This unit is ruined.
Advent forces sighted.
Okay, we need them to not spawn anything with mind control. Because that would be a problem.
Advent troops here.
Okay, that's fine. I think we're in range of the vial, or one turn away from it. It's a good thing the Warlock is so far away, we don't have to worry about him. Unless he decides to suddenly move in. Which he does sometimes. Well, the thing with cooldowns is that there are only a handful of missions in any given XCOM campaign that will be long. So, like, there's the Blacksite, there's the Forge, there's the Chosen Stronghold, I guess, there's the Sonic Gate mission, so mostly the Golden Path missions, and the Chosen Strongholds. Okay, we can go here now. Right, this guy is incapacitated. I'm not sure if there are any more enemies with him. But at this point it doesn't matter, we need to go. Okay, we'll grab it on the next turn.
Secure that canister.
And then we need to get to the exit. So, where is the closest meme bot here? I guess I could take a shot. No, I can't take a shot. Is there a meme bot in range? Like one tile out of range here. I can take a shot though. It was one tile out of range. Can I take a shot? Yeah, here. There you go. Okay, got it. Nice. Get your ass out of here. Can we grapple something useful? Oh yeah, Chuck. Wait, what's going on with Chuck? He's disoriented. I think that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but I would need to use an action to use a revival protocol. And I myself am really far away. So yeah, no, maybe another time. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That's Chuck. Okay. I think he needs to dash. Okay, no, he needs to dash. Another Blade Storm. Are you kidding me? We're gonna be, like, at how much health? Yeah, 5. And this dude only has 73 aim, not that much. Okay, we don't have Demolition Cannon. This might be a good moment to use it. I think I might actually use it. I'll have to move a little bit closer. But yeah, no, we need some Demolition Cannon action. How many tiles is this? Before it expands into 3 tiles wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go here... Okay, we should be fine if we go like here-ish. Okay, let's go. This is the one use per mission. So that's gonna be the use. Yep. Oh, that's gonna be good. Now, 2 of them are incapacitated, but that's fine. We'll destroy this cover too. So we'll get better line of sight. And we'll cause secondary explosion from the zombie. There you go. Okay. That was a lot of bombs right there. That was actually a nice chain reaction right there. We deleted like everything over here. We literally deleted everything over here. Yep. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I know I keep saying it, but I keep moving towards the exit, alright? And we didn't kill the Archon. It's a dodge. He's at 1 health. Okay, he teleported to the other side of the map, so it doesn't matter. I can kill him with my other meme bot. So might as well do that. There you go. Got it. Alright. So... Okay, we're not that close to evac yet. The evac is right here. It's pretty far away still. But we can get some high ground. I would like to stay in cover. Well, hold up. Medi-shot. Let's move and Medi-shot chuck.
Sure thing.
And we do have second wind, right? Yes, we do. Oh, damn it, I'm out of range. I'm actually out of range. What? Either out of range or no line of sight. That's unlucky. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. This should be in range.
On my way.
I don't want to leave him at 5 health. There you go. Okay. And the second wind. So now we can move a little bit further. Alright.
A competent approach.
I'll keep Scorpbot back here because it has a heal and a decoy beacon, which might come in handy. Okay, is that our turn? Okay, that's our turn. We killed 53 Advent enemies, by the way, I'm just saying. Okay, there's still a pod back here. Bro, how many more pods are there in this place? Well, here's the thing, Axe. I don't think there's a good way to implement limits like that.
They're flanking my position.
At least as far as I'm aware, even if you could limit it inside the mod itself, so that the command will no longer be valid, it wouldn't prevent people from redeeming the channel points and using the map. And that part cannot be automated. So somebody would have to sit there and manually approve and decline specific requests. And by somebody I mean me. Which would kind of kill like the overall pace of the stream much more than anything else. Because if I had to sit around like for... Imagine I'm sitting for like 5 minutes and manually... manually refunding people's channel points once we reach the limit. That would kill the pacing of the gameplay, basically. So like that's not really a viable option. Unless there's a way to do it automatically somehow. Like, unless there's a way to do it automatically, then yes. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's a way to do it automatically.
Will do.
Because like, yeah, you can put a limit on it. Like, you could probably put a limit on how many times it can be used.
Got it.
But you can't automatically approve or reject the channel point request based on some criteria. What you can do is automatically approve everything so that it skips the queue. That's a Twitch option. Or you can leave it to do it manually. So the way I do it right now is I have it all on manual, I leave the queue up, and then when the stream is over, I approve it all at once, basically. And if somebody needs to have their channel points refunded, I just do that one person individually in the queue. So right now, I have 103 redemptions in the queue. So when the stream is done, I will click complete all, and I will approve all of them in one go. That gives me the option of being able to refund one person specifically while the stream is going on.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Yeah, right, let's grab the vial. Okay, now we just need to get to evac.
I'm coming in.
That's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity.
I believe the stream deck or with bots you can disable or enable redeems. Yeah, but the problem is that I think what people meant is that it would be nice if there was a way to do it all automatically. So, for example, it would be nice if you could do it all automatically if you hit the certain limit in a mission. So let's say there's a limit of, I don't know, 20 like units spawned in a mission. I'm just throwing out a number, like arbitrary number. Let's say you hit 20 units spawned in one single mission. And then redemptions are no longer valid. So even if that's doable inside the mod itself, so if you could have a config inside the Twitch integration mod itself that prevents any more units to be spawned, the problem then becomes the channel point options. And while I could disable them manually after we hit that point in the stream, the issue is that I have so many of these options now. I would have to disable every single one individually. And I would have to do it quickly enough, like before anyone redeems one of the options and it does nothing. Like, doing that manually, I don't think that would be a viable option, really. Because I would have to have some kind of indication of when exactly we hit that limit inside the mission. So even if I had an in-game notification that we just hit the mission, like this is the last redemption within the limit, and any more redemptions will not be valid anymore, I would then have to stop playing and like manually disable every single channel point option. Like, I don't think that's really a viable thing to do. So unless there's a way to completely automate everything, I don't think that's really an option. We'll just have to deal with it in long missions like the Golden Path missions. Brain fart. Yes, but I would have to do it all manually, that's what I'm saying. Changing everything manually would easily take at least 5 minutes or longer. So imagine I stop playing the game for like 5-10 minutes just to edit every single channel point option manually and then resume playing the mission. Like, that would kill the pace of the game, you know what I'm saying? So it's not that I can't do it, it's just that I would have to stop playing the game for like 5-10 minutes. So I don't think that would be a very fun experience for me or for chat or for really anyone involved. Okay, let's actually focus on getting the heck out of here, because I still need to do that. Yeah, I still need to do that. The evac is over there. It's not that close, actually. It's not that close. Okay, we don't have the bot. Let's throw the decoy beacon. Okay, we'll throw the decoy beacon.
Repositioning.
We can grapple. Yeah, it's super far. It's usually a little bit closer to the building itself, but this is really far. Yeah, it's usually way closer to the building. That is super far. Okay, let's pop the decoy beacon, maybe like up here. Okay, up here is good. Alright. And that's also a bot still. We can do some damage to these guys. Maybe. That's a lot of armor on the muton. Okay, let's just hit that muton. There you go. Okay.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Barney. Yeah, I'm just moving everyone closer to evac now. We should be safe up here for the most part. There's a bunch of high ground. There's a bunch of high cover over here. We'll have high ground. We should be fine. Their mother is the one slacking behind. But we got grapple, we can catch up. Alright. That's good. Not quite enough space for everyone here. This is a good spot.
Location confirmed.
Is that everyone here now? I think so. Okay, I think everyone is here now. We just need to get to evac, which is still like 2 turns away. But we're in the general vicinity.
Stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can
Bring
handle this.
His mercy to the godless.
We are completely out of view of the bugged out portals, so the frame rate is a little bit better now. Because they're not being constantly rendered on top of each other multiple times.
That's why we need armor.
With every strike, they honor their creator.
I wonder how bad it would be like on my old PC. It would be really bad. I mean, just for some context, I can run Cyberpunk in full ray tracing overdrive mode with full path tracing, with no frame generation, in 4K, and run it over 60 FPS. That's with everything absolutely maxed out, full path tracing, no frame gen, and 4K, and I can run that over 60. And this is dipping to like, I don't know, 20? Not now, but earlier.
Watch the flex, they're moving.
Yeah, because we're using the decoy beacon mod. So it makes the mimic beacon less overpowered. It gives it 1 HP only. However, it's still subject to normal rolls. It still counts as a normal enemy. So the enemies will no longer target the decoy beacon no matter what. It counts as a completely normal enemy. It can use cover, but it only has 1 health. It does have negative defense, so that the enemies are incentivized to hit it, but they will not completely lose their mind and target it no matter what. So I like that mod because it makes the mimic beacon like less ridiculously overpowered, but still very useful. Anyway, did anyone take damage? Where's Barney? Okay, right here. Okay, we're pretty close. I might have to kill that codex, actually. Right, okay, hold on. I know exactly what we're gonna do, I think. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Slash.
Advent forces, move on our position.
Yep. That will refund my action. Yeah, it's also a stun, technically. It's like a 0-turn stun, but it prevents it from cloning. Oh, we could blow these guys up. Okay, maybe, we'll see. So... okay, this is fine. 2 HP, that's fine. Just kill it. Okay, just kill it. Wait, seriously? Wait, it's immune to melee? What? No, it's not. We literally hit it with melee earlier. What? What the heck? Why is it immune? I literally hit it with Slash earlier. That makes no sense. Okay, that actually makes no sense. When I literally hit it earlier. That makes no sense.
Whatever you say.
But alright. I literally charged it with Slash. And it took damage just... I mean, I hit codexes probably thousands of times with melee in the past. It's okay, we'll kill it. Yeah, it's probably that it's immune to lifesteal, so that it's not that the effect itself failed, like a dot would fail, the entire damage failed. Like the entirety of the attack failed, including the damage. That's probably what happened. Anyway. Yeah, I want to keep moving as much as possible while killing it.
No problem, boss.
We're not gonna leave on the next turn. Okay, I wouldn't normally use capacitor discharge like this, but it's not like we'll use it for anything else in this mission, you know?
This is against the Elders, Commander.
Let's blow these guys up. Oh, okay, they moved. No, they're over here. Okay, I'm just gonna blow them up. Might as well. Let's go. Very nice. Hey, I can still get a kill here. Yep.
Testing this unit's agility.
Although the cyborg is the guy with 50% damage reduction from 8 tiles or closer. So this might not actually kill it. 5 health, that should do 5 damage. Okay, 6 damage, good. Okay, let's get ready to get the heck out. Barney into full cover. He's the one with the vial. He's the one who's actually getting this mission done. Cookies. Okay, then Mother here. We can almost leave on the next turn. Not everyone will be in range. It's gonna be the turn after. So maybe we can still get a kill or two. If we get an opportunity.
Projections indicate a flanking maneuver. Requesting kill order on the one shooting me!
So I could still do it like semi-manually if there's a way to stop redemptions through the Twitch integration mode past certain limit. I might actually add that limit. But I would have to look into it. Remember, I'm not much of a modder. Quite a lot going on, yeah, that's an understatement of the century. We're almost done though. It was quite a marathon. Did this take longer than 2 hours? I'm pretty sure it took longer than 2 hours. Yeah, we are actually almost done. It was one of the Blacksites of all time. 137 minutes right now. So that's still shorter. Wow, okay, that's still shorter than that one Blacksite we did with the Hive long time ago. That is still shorter because that was 2.5 hours long. Although I think that included the setup. I would have to look up the video on YouTube. Okay, I don't think... no, not everyone is in range yet. So we still need at least one extra turn. Yep.
Roger that.
At least one more turn. Okay, Chuck. Right here. He can heal himself. And that will refund the reaction. That combat drone is chasing me. I want to move far enough so that nobody will get stunned. Okay, we can definitely leave on the next turn. But since we can't leave right now, we might as well stay with everyone. Use Overwatch or something. Yep, anyone else for a heal? No, we're good. Okay, we'll still Overwatch, that's fine. Then Mother can go here. And that's not gonna be a kill. Okay, let's Overwatch.
Attacking on sight.
Okay, Overwatch is good. I will technically have to either lose the bots or leave with them as well. Just so you know. So we need to either move them towards the exit or just get them killed or both. Alright, reload. Overwatch. We got the zombies chasing us. Man, that was one hell of a mission.
Those without faith will perish.
Okay, now that we've done this mission, I'm a little bit worried about the Chosen Stronghold. No, there's no advantage to living with the bots. It's just that the mission will not end while the bots are here. So they have to either leave or die. But yeah, I'm actually a little bit worried about what the Chosen Stronghold mission will be like.
Shooting at me.
Yeah. At least in that, okay, at least in the Chosen Stronghold, we don't have to move to any specific objective. In the first part, we just need to get to the teleporter. And in the second part, it's a relatively small room, where we just have to destroy the sarcophagus. And we are playing with like the standard Chosen Stronghold missions, which means we just have to kill the actual Chosen. And the mission will end even if there are still enemies left. We're not playing with Uber Strongholds. We are playing with the layouts, so I do have the layouts by Reshi, but I'm not playing with the Uber Strongholds. I'm not really worried about the response, because I've done the Uber Stronghold with Perilous Yearning. For anyone who doesn't know what the fuck that means. It's basically the one. Perilous Yearning is the Beyond the Legendary difficulty that Reshi is working on as part of Gameplay Mutators. It turns, among other things, it makes Chosen absolutely bonkers. Like, it turns Chosen into absolute giga monsters. So that's one thing it does. And then on top of that, I was using Reshi's Stronghold mod, which turns Strongholds into basically the toughest mission in the game by far. And I've done both at once, which took quite a while. It was an 8-hour mission. I have that on YouTube. Yeah, that was the one. That was the 8-hour Stronghold on YouTube. So we're not playing with that here. We're just playing with standard Strongholds, but with just the layouts. You know, for more Stronghold variety. Anyway, I think we can leave now, right? Let me just double check. Yes? Let's just move the bot.
They're firing on this unit.
Yeah, the Perilous Yearning Assassin had massive damage reduction from 8 or more tiles away. Yeah, the Assassin was effectively taking no damage, or like 1 damage, if any of my soldiers were more than 8 tiles away. And even if it was like 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, it was massively reduced damage. She also had like 20 mobility. It was wild. It was actually wild. Some of the combinations you can get with Perilous Yearning on the Chosen can lead to like almost impossible to kill Chosen. But that second wave option like exists for the sole purpose of making things unreasonably difficult. And that's a direct quote from Reshi, that's not like my quote. Okay, we're done. We're actually done.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
That was nuts. Okay, I'm glad we're done. It's actually 10 PM over here now. Okay, we still need to either get the bot killed or leave with the bot. Easy mission was easy, yeah. Oh no, my bot.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Never not had it. True, true.
Commander, we infiltrated the facility
Okay.
and recovered a
65
sample
out of 85 enemies killed.
but we lost some good people in the process.
No, it didn't. That was nuts. Yeah, the meme bots, basically. And also the double agent, triple agent. I mean, he betrayed us. The double agent actually betrayed us.
Recent attacks by dissident elements offer.
He was a triple agent, basically.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance faction
Okay.
is going so well, Commander.
Look at all his wounds.
Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
We got a lot of kills, though. Okay, mental bulwark. Oh, this is a really good one. Activating shield wall cleanses mental ailments and grants temporary protection from them. And on top of that, we will also generate smoke when we use shield wall. So Rocky is going to be really good. He's already really good. Rapture. Okay, Rapture is a no-brainer, I think. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Alright.
We've recovered the apparent product of the Blacksite facility. I imagine
Man, that's not a lot of loot that we got.
to uncover the true purpose of this
But yeah, okay.
I will begin preparation.
144 supplies. Clearly that's the most important part here.
Now seeing the inner workings of the Blacksite facility.
Okay, we got the level 3 bond with Clippy here.
That I had expected. It is
All right.
clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task.
So let's check the roster real quick.
To investigate, Commander.
Right, we do have Kei Shizo who's a colonel. Alright, 15 days is not that bad.
An impressive effort, Commander. The destruction of their Blacksite will no doubt slow the aliens' progress, but time is still short.
Okay. Well, I still want to do the Chosen Stronghold, but probably not right away. And, well, definitely not today. We want to wait for some people to come back. I don't think we'll have to wait super long, because we already did all of the Dark Event missions for this month. The next supply drop is still 8 days away. There might not even be any more missions this month. Maybe like a supply mission or intel mission. But yeah. Okay, anyway, let's scan for Avenger power. And I will definitely wait for advanced pulse lasers before I do the Chosen Stronghold. Maybe open a box or two. And get some more PCSs. I'm worn out, that was a thing. I'm also a little bit worn out. Yeah, what am I supposed to say? That was definitely a thing. Night Sid, thanks for coming. Okay, intel, good. Let's see now. We only got 313 supplies, and I will be building the Shadow Chamber soon. So... okay, what are we short on? I might actually just get some supplies. Then again, there's a supply drop in like 8 days. Let's do intel. Okay, can't go wrong with intel, really. We can always spend that at the black market. So once we get this Avenger power, we'll free up one engineer. Ammo. What did we get? Riot rounds. Okay, that's like the 20 or 25% chance to stun. It could have been worse, I guess. Let's do skull mining. Well, no, wait, that's 125 supplies. Let's do mechanized warfare.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let
Okay.
you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
There's Roar. Okay, Sonya Grade 2. We'll send somebody else. Anyone who uses a pistol, basically. Greg. Sure, we can send Greg.
Together, we have succeeded.
Wait, what chain is this? Oh, rescue engineer. Right, right. Okay, well, let's wait for Monty here. 14 hours. We don't need a facility lead, thank you. Heavy ordnance, extra layers, +7 aim. I need to check what extra layers is. Monty. What is extra layers? +2 armor points. Oh, that's pog. And heavy ordnance is nice.
My kind
Just a straight up +2 armor. Heck yeah. I'll take that.
As the Blacksite. It is the place of our birth, and the final march for those
So, who do we send next?
elders' false promises. In destroying it, we have done this world a great...
Somebody green. We can send Saitani. He could probably use some more health. 8 health is not that great. Okay, this is gonna be quick, only 8 days. Let's get him some health. Okay, bond training, 18 hours. What about some more covert operations? Do we need anything? Well, I still want to set up the engineer. We could wait for this bond, but maybe there's no need. Let's set up this engineer. We start with no concealment, okay. Is he shaken? Yeah, you can get shaken. You do get more tired from conditioning, I think. I don't see him anymore. No, he's available, he's fine. Okay, is Quagger up? No, 31 hours. Dom? I guess I can send Dom. We need somebody who can scout in a mission with no concealment. I guess we'll send Dom and give him the mobility vest. I suppose that's fine. He can do his job, damn it. Okay, Soto is wounded. Okay, alright. We definitely want this engineer. But if I send somebody who already took a significant will hit, he will definitely be tired or even shaken. What's this promotion? Arc Hairwire. Arc Pulsar. A special arc thrower pulse that enables hacking robotic... Oh yeah, right. That's the hack, basically. Okay. Wait, this is not the same as the M glitch. Okay, this is an actual haywire, right, okay. And Arc Pulsar. Allows your arc forward standard stun attack to target and damage mechanical enemies, as well as reducing their defense against hacking attempts. Okay. Let's get both. Sure. Long Strider. Yep. Alright. We need some shredding. Well, Sid can shred, but if I send him, he will definitely be tired. Okay, K Shizu, 43. I'll want him for the Stronghold mission for sure. Mike and Ramela. Yeah, they don't have shredding, not the way I want it. Oh yeah, Ava has shredding now. He's also slightly tired, but okay, I need somebody who can shred, okay? He can do it. Do any of these lieutenants have shredder? Shame you can't sort by a skill. Or filter, rather. I could send Extreme Burrito. Okay, maybe. Okay, one person with a shredder should be enough. It's fine. Okay, let's just do this. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Armor for everyone. Armor for you, armor for you. Do we want the serpent suit on anyone? Yeah, maybe. It does provide more health. So 12 is way better than 10. Right, Gremlin. Arc Thrower. And Advanced Psyamp, there you go. Shame there are no better versions of claymores. So... yeah, Ava will have to shred, so we want a normal ball pop. And probably tracer rounds to give him better chance to hit. Yep. A tranquilizer, yep. Tempest gauntlets, obviously. A shotgun, yep. This one. Ribjack. Okay. So weapons look good. Armor looks good. So Dom needs ultralight vest for mobility. Yeah, this way his mobility will not be complete crap at least. It will actually be kind of good. 15 without stealth. But yeah, that took a lot of effort. He started at 10 base mobility, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know. Night Marbozir, thanks for coming. Okay. Hold up. We got the medkit here. Anyone with Medishot? Right here. This is an infiltration mission, but it will be faster because we have the upgrades from GTS already. I already bought those. Let's just give Ava, yeah, the vest, that's fine. Alright, gas bomb, that's fine. Flashbang for one person. There's the flashbang. Okay. Hazmat vest. Okay, that's almost all of it. Oh yeah, Talon rounds. For a shotgunner, for sure. And... I mean, I could grab Hacker's laptop. Oh yeah, we should grab Hacker's laptop. Yeah. We actually need that. Okay, so I think this is it. That looks good. Maybe replace that grenade with something else. With ammo. Yeah, let's just go with electroshock rounds. Alright. Okay, riot rounds are 40% stun chance. That's actually more than I thought. I thought it was like 25. But I'm not using it here. Okay, this is fine. I think we can go. Just one last look. Okay, I think we got everything. We got the med kit. We got the shredding. Health looks good. Weapons look good. Yeah, we have the proper attachments on the Siam. I have mind control on this. Okay, one thing I can do though... Okay. We do have Solas here. And I can remove PCSs, so... Since we got psionics, we should use the psionic PCS. This should give us pretty damn good chance to land mind control. Okay, now we can go. Now we can definitely go. I don't have any more PCSs. We need more PCSs. Okay. So let's finish Avenger power, then we can reassign the engineer. Enemy units gain 3 reloads for 2 months. Yeah, could have been worse, I guess. Okay, bond level 3. We can send somebody else now. Lotharion and Manti, yep. Alright. There, we got +3 Avenger power. Now I can reassign the engineer. We no longer need one at the power relay. And now we can speed up experimental psi. Because I want to do this faster. We're working on PCSs. Yep. Okay. So next up we can get intel, I guess. Don't need alloys. We could go for heavy weapon. That could be something really good or kind of useless. Let's go heavy weapon. Why not? Well, that playthrough is basically done, Aditya. because it's basically done. I mean, we killed all 3 Chosen. We've done what was basically the hardest part by far. And yeah, it's basically done. The only thing left to do is really just one of the 5 trillion standard water worlds. But yeah, that campaign is done. Okay, remove the trades. Did we use the Blacksite this month? I don't even remember anymore. We should check it before the supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
I'm not sure what you mean with the Indonesia playthrough. That game is done. Like, I literally won that game. There's nothing to continue there. Like, I literally won. Alright, so... I don't think I need any of these. I would actually... Okay, I think I'm gonna grab Superior Laser Sight. We need more superior mods. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna grab that. Maybe even Superior Autoloader. It's only 25 intel. What the heck, I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, we have like barely any advanced and superior mods. And we have the resistance order that makes them better. And I can barely take advantage of that. The Iron Skin is less damage from melee attacks.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made...
But yeah, the Civ 5 Indonesia game is done. We won that one. We won science victory in that one.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further...
I might be starting a new one soon. But yeah, I do want to check out the new Rimworld DLC. Let me just triple check if it's up. Yeah, it's up there. That was part 9, racing Alex to the finish line. But yeah, I was actually going to start a new Civ 5 game sometime soon. And I probably will. But I do want to check out the new Rimworld DLC, which is coming out tomorrow. So I'll probably play that. I haven't played the Rimworld in years. I always keep meaning to go back to it. And this DLC looks like it will be a ton of fun. Okay, Gone to Ground. We'll want to counter that for sure. Adaptive servos. After losing all armor, all advent robotic units gain bonuses to mobility, aim, and defense. And a hidden event. I'm actually gonna reveal this hidden event here. A Nimble Claws. Improved strength and speed allows all chrysalids to move and dodge more swiftly in combat. After hitting an enemy with a melee attack, chrysalids gain bonus mobility. After taking damage, they gain bonus dodge. Okay, bro. Don't tell chat. Okay, we can get one more resistance order. I guess I'll take Integrated Warfare. I don't have a lot of really good PCSs, but... What do you mean I don't win the game in the end? I literally won science victory in that game. Are we really talking about the same video? Are we talking about the same video? I literally have it open on my third monitor. And I won science victory in there. You must be looking at the wrong video. Yeah, this is the one. It's literally science victory at the end of it. Anyway, yes, so do you want to swap anything out? I could actually use this +1 resistance contact, because then I could get the bonus from South America, which would allow us to make contact with new regions instantly. So I might actually grab this, but I would have to swap something out. Maybe we don't need decoys and receptions as much anymore. I could probably get rid of this now. Now, we haven't killed any Chosen yet, but I think we slowed them down enough to get rid of this. So, okay, I could do this. Yeah, double agent gives us an advent unit on missions. It is a nice one. It's kind of random, but I do like it. Okay, we can always just pick up... what was it? Yeah, decoys and deceptions. We can just pick it up again the next cycle. If I feel like we need it, but I don't think we really need it anymore. I'm not removing Stay With Me. I'm pretty sure Stay With Me saved a couple of people in this campaign. Because this makes it so that soldiers are much more likely to bleed out rather than die. Heck, we had a mission yesterday where 2 people were bleeding out. Okay, this is fine. Let me check the knowledge level. Okay, this is fine. I mean, we'll be killing the warlock first, and the hunter and the assassin are way behind on knowledge. So I'm not really worried about that. And again, we can always pick it up again if we need to. Let's check out the black market again, see what's up. Has no one died in this campaign? Let me check. Wait, where's the... right here? No, nobody died. Yeah, nobody died. A few people were very close to dying because they were bleeding out. Well, we technically had one dead, but I reverted it because it was a bug. So that didn't count. What do you mean not yet? Yeah, nobody died yet. Yeah. True. Okay, I lost like my train of thought completely. Right, the black market. Do we want to buy anything? Well, Void Conduit is nice. Shadow Corpsman Companion. I think I'll buy Void Conduit. I remember using this in one of the past campaigns and it was really good. It's only 25. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. 25 is not that big of a deal. Superior Hair Trigger, also gonna buy that. I do not have a single Superior Hair Trigger. By Sato? I mean, maybe. How's the status of our barracks? 44 out of 50.
Market is open.
How about selling? Okay, we don't need this. Impact fields. 95 intel is quite a bit. I'll pass for now. Okay, I'll pass for now. So, anyway. Let's check Covert Ops. +2 resistance contacts. Okay, we do want to grab that. We can swap +1 for +2 next month. So we'll definitely grab that. Okay. Maybe I should like grab a rookie. Okay, you know what? I might actually grab a rookie. And send him on some covert ops. Do we have a good one in here? Okay, 3 HP rookie. I mean, hey, good aim. You don't need health to be on covert ops.
You saw the same thing.
And if he turns into a sharpshooter, that would actually be good. Yeah, 57 aim is really low. I don't want 10 mobility.
They weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
Let's actually get the Chand. Alright, I'm actually gonna grab Chand. Because why not? And we'll send him here. There you go. SMG. Yeah, Champ gets to kill his own creation, maybe. That's the idea, yeah? That's the idea. He can kill his own guy with the enemies he modded. That would be pretty funny, actually, if that happened. Alright, let's not get ambushed, shall we? That would be really, really bad. Okay. Let's just make a laser tier. SMG here, that's fine. That's still not enough, really, okay. Alright, I might have to give them armor. Still trivial. Really? Okay. Well, there you go. Can I use the pistol instead? Okay, there you go. Can I go without armor? Nope. I probably won't be using this one, so... Okay, that's fine. Let's go.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Oh yeah, Manti, did I assign you to your guy? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I thought I didn't. So, any more covert operations? Anything good? Increase combat intelligence. A counter chosen activity. Form soldier bond. Okay, we have some people without bonds. They might be busy, but let's see. Okay, Barney. I could just bond Barney and Sid. That's actually not a bad idea. Well... okay, Spartan. Okay, he almost has it with Sid, so... Let's check Barney then. Okay, basically 0 with everyone. And I will definitely be using him regularly. So... Okay, well, both Spartan and Sydney have good progress with Sid, but they can't both be with him. I think Sydney is the only Maverick on the roster right now, so I think that will be good enough. Okay, I think that's good enough. What's Lenny up to? Oh, still wounded, okay. Alright. Okay, let's just do this, that's fine. 12 days, that's reasonable. Maybe we can shorten it a little. Okay, 12 days, 3 hours. I guess I'll pay 25 supplies. Alright, let's go. Yeah, recovering from missiles shenanigans. Okay, let's go.
Understood.
Anything else?
My followers will
Don't need supplies. I wouldn't mind superior PCS. I really need more PCSs. Like, badly. I really need them. So... maybe I should grab another rookie still. So, the one person here has to be Sergeant. Let's grab another rookie. Why the heck not? I need more people to run covert ops. So... hey, we could go the other way around now. And go for low aim, high health, high mobility. Barry here has decent stats, but 11 mobility. Clorv has decent stats. Okay, 72 aim is nice. Tough one. Okay, who do you think we should get, chat? Health shouldn't matter as much anymore, because we don't have good armor, we have vests. I think we should get Chlor. Yeah, let's get Chlor for the aim. That's fine. Alright. Hey, if we get like a good Sentinel spec, I will definitely use them. If one of them turns out to be a good Sentinel, I will 100% use them. We have like one Sentinel on the roster, and that's it. Like one Sentinel. Okay, which one was I doing? PCS, okay. Let's get this done real quick then. I might even pay the intel here to avoid being wounded. Okay, who do we send? Anyone close to a promotion here? Not particularly. Not close enough to get it from one covert up. I don't think so. Okay, Greg is in Sonic grading right now, so let's send Rory his body here. And the rookie. Alright. There you go. Very pink. SMG, SMG. Okay. That's good. I guess I can pay, that's fine. Off you go. Poor chat. What do I?
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
I'm glad we were able to do that mission. I mean, that mission was rough, man. That was rough. Okay, increase combat intelligence. We still got a shit ton of kills and a shit ton of experience. So we definitely have nothing to complain about experience-wise. Okay, we can turn Cyberman into a Savant, so let's do that for sure. Whoops, not that guy. Well, now I'll have to reassign one anyway. Remove all these. Okay, so that will turn him into a Savant, which we like. Okay, I need to reassign one guy to the facility. There you go. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it for covert ops. We're running 7 simultaneously right now. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, we could counter chosen activity. Which activity would that be? Okay, which activity is that? Retribution. I don't think I care enough about that. Nah, I don't care. It's fine. If it was sabotage, then I would have. But this is fine. Okay, let's continue the heavy weapon. Or, yeah, no, hold up. I mean, we just need New Chile before the next month. And I need more intel at this point. Yeah, we're working on intel. Let's get that heavy weapon.
New course.
And we can make contact with New Chile after the heavy weapon. Okay, Varazir is back. Yeah, there's the intel. I think we just continue intel here. Yep. Intel it is then. There's mechanized warfare. Alright. Now, in order to actually get mech troopers, we need mech trooper augmentation. That's only 50 supplies. I guess we can do that. Wait, when are we going to finish our weapon research? Okay, in 4 days. Hold on then. We can start opening the box. And time it so that it happens after the research. Only 2 days. That's faster than I thought. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll wait. Sure. Alright. We could do experimental heavy weapon. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a shredder gun. Not super likely, but not impossible. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't remember making this before. Maybe we should make one. This is a vest, right? With like reactive burn or something like that? Is that it? Okay, well, let's make that. I actually don't know what exactly that does. Hey, a flamethrower is actually useful because we use Frost Legion now. These are the units with like the light blow shield, which makes them take 50% reduced damage while the shield is up, except from fire and psionic. So hey, a flamethrower would actually be useful. Not tremendously useful. Okay, this is... what is this? Oh, it's already at 100. That was quick. Okay, that was quick. So if we do this right now, that will be the last mission for today. But yeah, I think we can do it. Operation Raging Mountain. Now, technically, I could wait and negate leaked operation. We would have to wait 4 days. We just hit force level 13 anyway, so I think we should actually wait 4 days. If I need these people back, we can launch the mission anytime we want. Yeah, we might as well wait 4 days to negate a leaked operation. Let's do that. Okay, target definition. Any unit seen by the soldier remains permanently dead. Oh yeah, that's the scouting skill. As a PCS, that's cool. Alright. So let's continue the PCSs. We still got a lot of meld, so we'll do that. Okay, 3 days. Alright, we're about to open some boxes soon. Okay, so let's start this. I'll keep legendary boxes for plasma weapons, but we can do an epic for sure.
Started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project...
Okay, 38 hours. Let's delay that a little bit. I want to time it so that it will finish right after we finish the research. Okay, jailbreak resistance leader. Oh, another psionic. Pretty late, but I guess I wouldn't mind for sure. Okay, I definitely wouldn't mind a second psionic. Almost forgot about that. Okay, let's send like Clara and Clownfish here. This one's quick-ish. Alright. Yeah, only 2 days. That's super quick, actually. Okay. That'll do. I guess I'll pay the supplies. Okay, let's go. 2 days, 1 hour.
Is our specialty. Let's just hope your people
29 hours. Okay, there. Now we can switch. Hopefully we'll get something good. Logbox first. Okay, 38 hours. Yep, that's good. Saitani will finish the training right after the weapons. Okay, mission, 19 hours. Oh, come on! Bro, you couldn't have waited for my weapons? Are you serious? Dude, I was about to get my weapons and open an epic logbox. And then probably several with the keys. And we got a mission that will expire in 19 hours. Trolled again. Like, actually, XCOM is trolling me. Can we hit 150? No. So, yeah, I can't hit 150 either. So, I would have to either run this mission with leaked operation right now to get my people and my gear back, or set up an entirely separate mission to do this with separate gear. Operation what? Okay. Delay adaptive servos. So we have a few different options here, yeah. We could run the rescue with the leaked operation up. That would give me all of the gear back. Or we could still wait and set up a separate squad with a separate gear for this one.
Course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Yeah, I can't wait for 150 because this mission will expire by then. That's the problem. This mission expires in 17 hours and it will take longer than that to reach 150. Oh wait, actually no, 12 hours, maybe not. Wait, wait, wait. Maybe not. No, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good.
Avenger plotting new
It will be a very brief time window, but it will be there. Yep. Need to be careful though. I'm gonna like quick save just in case. Okay, 6 hours. It's about to hit 150. Yep. We'll have a 5-hour time window. We still want to get advanced pulse lasers, but it will be almost done. Come on. Come on. There it is. Okay, 5 hours. So let's do this mission. Really quick. We'll get our engineer. I need a super quick break before we do this. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Safety.
Okay, I'm here. I had to get some water.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Oh wait, it 100. Okay, it actually was 175. But I couldn't have waited for 175. So we have to do it one way or another. Because, like, the mission would have expired. And a lot of my gear is tied up in here. Anyway. Okay, this actually looks kind of close. Uh-oh, hold on, I'm getting an error. Oh, no, it's fine now. I had an error for a moment on YouTube, but it looks fine now. Okay, let's haul ass, shall we? It's okay, we don't have a scout in here, because that's how I set up the squad. That will be dumb. And his mobility is not crap. We can go on high ground. Okay, this is actually pretty good. We can go on high ground and actually get very close to the van while being on high ground. Okay, I'm getting an error again. Not sure what's up with that. Anyway, let's keep moving.
I go where I am needed.
Uh-oh. Okay, Andromerid. Really? Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Can anyone on YouTube tell me whether the stream is looking fine? Because I'm getting an error on my dashboard. But the preview looks totally fine. Yeah, Andromerid is gonna be nasty. Remember, nobody else is concealed. Just Dom, nobody else. So, okay, there are two different ways to do this. I could try to wait here and see if they move towards me, and then I'll have high ground. Or I could move towards them myself. Or maybe a mix of both.
Roger.
We'll try a mix of both. So I'll try to slowly move forward. Stream is okay? Okay. I guess YouTube is just spazzing out then.
Heading out.
Okay, let's slowly move forward then. Okay, good. We can keep Ava with Overwatch. He's the one with Shredder. So if he can hit Overwatch, that will be good. But Andromerid is really nasty. 92 aim on this guy. Look at that armor, look at that health, look at that damage range. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. That'll be fun.
Come get some on Overwatch.
I will sense any disturbance.
I'm on TV. You changed. Look at that boy. Okay, this is good. They moved away from us. And kind of away from the van. Yep, you're a chrysalid. Okay, I can't go up here without triggering the chrysalid. And we can't wait too long, because the timer is already running. We can go through the back. We can go into the building. Okay, maybe we should go into the building. In fact, yeah, let's go into the building. Well, this not... Alright, we are not concealed. Okay, let's go into the building. Now, this doesn't mean that there won't be enemies in here, but we know where the Andromelid is. Yeah, break some windows, as is XCOM tradition. Yeah, we could go through the building and get pretty close to the objective. If we could avoid fighting that Andromelid, that would be best. Although, I'm not holding my breath that it will happen.
Already there.
But we can try to make it happen.
I am trusting you.
Okay, more enemies. Good to know. Alright, alright. So, in you go. Yeah, let's not trigger anything here. Need to take the scenic route. Okay, that's good. Alright. Overwatch just in case something does show up. I think Dome does have remote start, so we could use that. Looks like that Andromelid is by far the worst enemy in here. Not sure if it's safe to use remote start on this car here. Oh, I can't even do that. For some reason. Probably no line of sight.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, yep, we know. Why can I not use it? What do you mean no targets available? What? Oh, maybe it was from... soldier conditioning, that's why. Is that it? Is that the same reason why Banish didn't work? I thought he had it from normal skills. I actually thought he had it from normal skills. Okay, that's weird. I could have sworn I used the remote start with Dom before. I don't know. Very strange. Very, very strange. But alright, let's keep moving. So... okay, I don't know where the enemies are. Wait, does he not have target definition? No, he actually does not have target definition. Okay. Well, this is... I want to try getting an ambush, but the likelihood of that happening is not super high. Because again, nobody's concealed here, except one person.
On my way.
Yeah, the likelihood is not looking very high.
On your order.
But we'll see what we can do.
Bestätigt.
Maybe we can actually do something. Yeah, he lied in his resume. True, true. You're not wrong. He did lie in his resume. He used an AI-generated one. Okay, well... still, I mean, it should work. I don't know why it's not working. Very strange. Very, very strange. I can still throw a claymore, so we can do that. I think I will. Alright, I'm gonna throw this claymore here, because why not?
I'll leave this here.
Might as well. Let's just do it. There you go. That's pretty good. Double explosion. Not as good as remote start, but it's fine. We almost killed that whole pod. So, I would say that was pretty good. Okay, check out... okay, Insanity is at 100. Mind Control is also at 100. Not that I will be using it here, but we have a much higher Sonic offense. We have 150 for Psi offense right now with the PCS. We also have Solas from the PCS. So if anyone gets like mind controlled or gets any mental effect, we can remove that with Solas. Anyway. Oh yeah, Ava can do his usual stuff. Let's not trigger that other pod, because yeah, I need to remember that nobody here is concealed. Except one guy. We'll go outside. I'm staying away from that other pod in the back. Not gonna burn Joel here, there's no need.
By the numbers.
Okay, good. I'm sure somebody will hit that toxic heavy, right? Don't answer that. We don't have a soul shot on extreme, unfortunately. Pistol. There you go, Pistol Templar. He's upholding the Pistol Templar tradition. We even got a promotion from that. Heck yeah. Never make fun of my Pistol Templars, okay? Alright, Overwatch. Now I want that other pod to move to us.
Sure thing.
Okay, Overwatch. We could get Psi reanimation, but that would be in range of the other pod in the back. So let's not do that. What's Booster Shock? Oh yeah, grants a bonus move action to an ally and temporary shadow step. That's kind of nice. Distort the ground to immobilize targets in a large area. Alright. Yeah, we have some fancy stuff here. Let's go. Someone needs to make a mod about Pistol Templars. Damn right they do. Okay, well, let's just move towards the van. Yep. Maybe we can actually get an ambush somehow. Okay, I'm still a bit mad about the remote start not working. That's a bit odd. It should have been working. I don't know why it's not working. No idea. Anyway, let's go here, Overwatch. You can dash to the left. Okay, that's everyone. Overwatch it is then. Maybe that patrol pod will just move away from the van. Then we can move in, grab our guy and leave. Stealth without stealth. Nice. Alright. I'm mostly worried about the Andromerid. Okay, they're coming. If we can avoid fighting the Andromerid, that would be best. That would actually be best. Andromerids are really, really nasty. Force level 13 must be the lowest force level he can show up at. Okay, these guys don't look that bad. Maybe we can mind control the Paladin Bioburster. I think we probably can. We can try. Where's Fox? Up here. Okay, so let's use Insanity on a different target. We actually have 100. Heck yeah. Okay, okay. So let's use Insanity on the medic. Okay, mind control, nice. Okay. So that doesn't mean I can't use actual mind control, but that's okay. At least not on this turn. We can stun. Yeah, let's stun this guy. There you go. For turn and a half. Alright. We can mark the Purge Trooper. Like so. Yep. Somebody should kill that Viper, though. Yeah. The Long Strider can kill the Viper real quick. Okay, good. Right, there's one more pod in the back, but it's not active yet. Let's go on high ground. No need to burn Whiplash yet. Really. Let's keep it for something more dangerous. That mech is active, though. Nice. One shot. That wasn't even very high chance to crit. Okay, I don't think I can melee safely, no. Burrito will have to wait. We'll utilize the pistol still. Because if I melee, we'll trigger more enemies. And I'm trying to actively avoid that right now.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, nice shot. Not sure if I can kill this guy. I probably can, though. Well, I can flank him. Yeah, again, I can't melee. That's not safe. We will not be doing that. Well... yeah, let's just throw the axe. Oh, stand! Nice! Probably best to finish him off. I mean, I could overwatch, but I'd rather finish him off. He might not even die. Okay, he didn't die. No, he did die. Yeah, why the heck is the remote start not working? That's so annoying. That is so annoying, but alright, whatever.
I need to reload.
Okay, let's just chill. Yeah, okay, as long as we don't get the Andromelid, I'm fine. Oh, I see him over here. He is moving in our general direction, which is not great. That is not great. Maybe we can use some psionics on it, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. The thing is that he might make some enemies concealed. Okay, he moved into the building. Sort of. No, he's at the gas station. I might be able to blow him up. Why the heck is my remote start not working? I can try to save and reload. Oh no, gunship. Oh shit. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. That is not good. Yeah. And that thing is mostly immune to explosives, by the way. It would be best if we just grabbed our guy on the left. Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, this will be interesting. Yeah. Okay, we do have a rocket. Now remember, the Andromelid will get an action. Where can I go to not trigger even more crap? Over here. We should be able to use the rocket from over here. Again, I'm just trying to avoid even more enemies active all at once. Okay, this is good. I can't quite see back there. But this should be good. Let's go. Elite Stinger has the rocket launcher, by the way. Okay, that was not very impressive, but I'll take it. We can frostbite. We could frostbite this teleporter turret. It's not immune. I might actually do that. There, frozen. I don't want to deal with it right now. Although, I mean, I could with Whiplash, but I'm gonna need Whiplash against the Andromelid shell. Just saying. We definitely need to kill the Bioburster. Otherwise he will use his shield bullshit. And we don't want it to do that. I can still try a quick stun. Maybe on one of the chrysalids. Actually, wait, this would ignore armor. Partially. There you go. Okay, disoriented, that's fine. Okay, what can Ava do now? This is gonna get spicy. So I still can't melee like this. Not safely anyway. I could kill the Stinger. Right here, the guy inside the building. Yeah, right here. I could kill this guy. Sort of. Yeah, it's this spot right here that's not active yet. It's not really safe if I charge the Stinger. If I really wanted to, I could charge the Andromelid. He already reacted, so he can't react anymore. But he has all this friggin' armor. Stupid remote start. You know what? I'm gonna save and reload to see if that fixes remote start. There's nothing pending, right? No, like, Paul. Yeah, I want to see whether this fixes remote start. I want my remote start. Oh, you're right, there's a gunship in the back. Well, either way, I want my remote start, damn it. Did it work? Yes, it did! See, it actually worked! Did you try turning it off and on again? Why, yes I did, thanks for asking. Yes, I did indeed. So, okay. I can't blow up the gas station anymore. I have no idea why it didn't work the first time around. But it works now. Okay, what do we blow up though? I already blew up the gas station, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Why can I not see past this roof? I think if I blow up this car, that will hit the Andromelid. This one over there. Can't move the camera now. This car. If we blow this up, that should hit the Andromelid. So I'm considering it. I'll have to move dangerously close. I am still concealed, but if one of them moves past me, I will lose said concealment. But I think it's worth the risk. Just don't die. Okay, that's a lot of targets. Let's blow up our objective. Yeah, no, let's not. Okay, here. Oh, come on! It's one tile out of range. Are you shitting me? He is standing one tile out of range. Come on. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Man. Man, that sucks. Okay, okay. What are we gonna do with Fox here? We can pop Insanity. 100% on the Chrysalids. That's kind of wild. Okay, that's pretty wild. I think I'll go with that. Heck yeah, let's go with that. Now, I don't necessarily want to mind control it. Okay, I just wanted to panic it. That's good. Man. Okay, alright. What now? Yeah, good question. Very good question indeed. I still want to kill this stupid ass paladin. But technically we don't have to do it right now. We are technically... Okay, we are flanking the Andromelid. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Who can shred again? Ava. We can do some good damage to the Andromelid. This kind of sucks because I can't utilize Diving Slash. Yeah, not without triggering the gunship. So, yeah, this is unfortunate. I guess I can just go here and take a normal shot. I'm not gonna use Jewel, that's a terrible idea. We'll just take a normal shot. I can use Body Shield on the Andromelid, so we can do that. But it will have to be just a normal ass shot. I can't afford to use Jewel, because if I use Jewel, the Andromelid will also get 100% chance to hit me. And we don't want that. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. I can kill the Viper. I don't really have any other good option to shred it. That's one of the problems. If I miss this shot, it's going to be a major problem. I can't afford to miss that shot, but it's pretty low chance. Yeah, it's pretty low chance. I can't give myself teamwork, can I? No. Okay, more actions is good. Okay, this way we'll get 2 shots. I need to take these shots. Nice! Okay, we shredded. Very nice. Okay, that is Pog. That is Pog. Now we can shoot the Bio-Burster to shred him. Yep. There you go. Okay, good. Very good. Now obviously we will not be killing the Andromerid this turn, but we can kill the Bio guy. I still got the 1 more rocket here. Okay. I got Justice. I don't think we want that. I mean, maybe we do, because then I can just take another shot as a follow-up. So maybe we do. I can kill this dude if I use Justice right now. Just use Justice and then shoot him in the face. That works. I don't want him using his shield bullshit. Yeah, the turret is stunned, so... or frozen, rather. So it won't be able to do anything. Okay, got him. I'm still kind of worried about the Andromerid, because it could probably move close enough to use his AoE and hit us on the roof over here. Which would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. But, well... not a lot I can do to really prevent that from happening. Okay, let's hit the Stinger and the Andromerid here with the rocket. There you go, that's good. Now the Andromerid has no armor left. Okay. I can still remote start, but it's not going to be helpful. At least not on this turn. I mean, I could blow this one up, but I'd rather wait for a better target. Yeah, let's wait for a better target. Can I kill the Viper with them? No, not really. Sort of? Sort of. Not very safe, though. I mean, I can kill this one. Wait, I'm gonna... well, no, I can use Sting. It's not necessarily worth it. But there are 3 Vipers up. They could, in theory, grab 3 different people. And I definitely don't want that. Yeah, with Sting, we definitely want to get revealed. Okay. We still got a few people left. So, I can kill one of these. I can either shoot it from the flank, or I can reload. Let's shoot it from the flank. Doesn't matter which. Either one of them. Okay, good. And then we can move back to where we were. Okay, Elite Medic. So, I'm thinking we could stay here, just use smoke. I can heal myself and then use smoke or something like that. The downside is that I might be giving smoke to the enemies. I don't want him to be bait. So he could be like... or he can just take a shot. But his chance to hit is bad. Yeah, let's just keep him here as bait. Okay, I still have mind control. I have 2 mind controls, basically. I have one here. And I also have one here. But yeah, this is gonna be super low, so probably not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it. Anyway, we can kill that other Viper, so let's do that. That's +1 focus as well. We'll still have to kill the teleporter turret, but we only have to do that on the next turn. As long as we kill the Andromerid, we should be okay, although I'm a bit worried about the gunship. Now, Fox. So... I could stun the Chrysalid, so this one is panicking. We can stun the other one. Actually, no, it's on cooldown. Right. I can electrocute. I guess I can just start doing damage to the turret. Yeah, I think I'll just start doing damage to it. I could actually summon my own Mimic Beacon. What the heck, I'm gonna get my own Mimic Beacon. Because I have that skill, I paid for it. So I'm gonna use it, damn it. Yeah, let's not drop smoke, because some of the enemies might end up inside smoke. Okay, decent shot.
I'll stay put.
I think that's our turn done. Okay, that's our turn.
Flanking attempts? Good luck.
The problem with the Andromerid is that once we kill him, he will transform into a shell, which will also have all of the abilities the Andromerid has. And now it's in cover, and not only that, it's using the van that's holding our objective as cover. So that's really bad. That is really bad. And Stinger just set himself on fire. So this guy has a rocket. Yeah, there's the gunship. Yeah, this is not great. Oh, this is not great at all. Yeah, no, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. I don't know if we can get that engineer. It's gonna be rough.
We are known to them.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Wait, is that dumb? He lost concealment because of the gunship. Yep, that's what happened. That is what happened. Okay.
They called in help.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright. There's a lot going on right now. I can move in here and heal him. And we can run this Overwatch. It might hit, but okay, it hit, that's fine. We wasted his suppression though. Okay, how the heck am I gonna do this? This is a problem. This rat cannon shit is a problem. It's gonna blow up most of this roof. If I had to guess. Yeah, this is a major problem here. Yeah. I don't know about this. I might have to give up the high ground. I can't see the exact area of effect, so that's problematic. Okay, let's go here. Yep, you've been knocked out indeed. So wait, EM glitch would actually work? How about you use Insanity on the Stinger first? Might as well. Okay, disoriented, I'll take it. So it looks like EM glitch would work. Keep in mind though, he will still get his own turn as soon as Advent turn starts. This just gives us control for one single action on our turn, that's it. Still, that might be useful regardless. And it will do some damage. Was it immune to stuns? Or was it not? Wait, was it immune to stun? Yes, cannot be stunned, okay. Thing is, this might cancel Rat Cannon. I don't know, but it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. No, I could just do damage. But it looks like EM glitch will do damage too. Not sure if this is just a UI bug. Okay, let's use EM glitch. Hopefully we will not break Requiem. Yeah, no, I actually have control. And I can move. I can shoot. Okay, alright, we can shoot the... No, we can't shoot the Andromerid. Not very well, anyway. Okay. So, okay, I could move somewhere more convenient. Shame I don't have... Wait, I still have remote start, right? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Where's Dom? I have an idea. Oh shit. I have an idea. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna move it next to the gas station and then blow it the fuck up. I might want to heal myself a little bit first. I think one of these bots can heal, right? Yes. Yeah, I want to heal a bit first. Because he's a bit low on health. Okay, so let's move it. Basically like over here-ish. Yep. Over here. Here or here. Okay, this is fine. Wait, oh, I can't move it. Oh no. My plan ruined. I can't move it. My plan ruined. It was such a great plan too. Oh, it was such a great plan. I can't actually control it. Yeah, I can't actually control it. I got controls at the bottom, but I can't actually control it. I mean, maybe if I reload. But yeah, no, I can't. Should we reload? It might not actually work, but hey, worth a shot, it's quick anyway. Oh, you're right, it wouldn't work because it's basically immune to explosives anyway. Yeah, it has a special ability that means most explosions do not actually hit it, you're right. I keep forgetting gunships have that. I actually keep forgetting gunships have that. But you're right, it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. Can I still shoot though? Okay, I can still shoot. I'll take it, that's good. Alright. Do we have 100 on that infection? No. Hold up. Okay, the bot needs to heal. So let's just do that. Don't die on me, bro. Okay, I mean, I can go on high ground and then just kill the infection or the stinger. I have no idea what the area of effect of this stupid ass rat cannon is, because I can't see. Okay, let's kill the stinger. This might get bad. Okay, well, I can probably kill the gunship. I don't know though. I don't know. I do have whiplash. I hope this is not gonna bug out really badly. Okay, where's our shredder boy? Right here. Okay, right here. What's our chance to hit? It's... okay, right. We have to kill that infection. But somebody else needs to do that. Somebody else.
I'm ready.
Not you, apparently. Uh-oh. Okay, the bot can try to do that. Somebody has to. I'm not leaving it alive. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, good. Anyway, what's our chance to hit again? 76%. Again, I could use Jewel. It actually kind of makes sense using Jewel here. No, I don't know whether this will bug out or not. Oh, I can't use Joel, because it's technically a friendly target now. Except it's not. Okay, fine, no Joel. Just don't miss. You don't need Joel if you don't miss. It's just that easy. Okay, we did not miss, that's good. I can kill the gunship. Obviously that means we're not touching the Andromeridon this turn. So now we can use Whiplash. Let's go. There you go. That's only one use per mission, unfortunately, but it's a good one. There it is, it's down. It will blow up, but that's fine. Okay, it was just the meme bots over there. Okay. Right. Well... So... I can flank the Andromelid. So this is a bit tricky. Wait, is it immune? It's immune, isn't it? I think it's immune. Fire, poison, okay, okay. We can still shoot it normally. Alright, let's just shoot it normally. Yeah, there's a chrysalid cocoon in the back, which I don't like. But it is what it is. Okay, missed. I'm a little bit worried that somebody will hit the van at some point, and then it will blow up. And we'll lose the objective. I don't think I'll be killing that cocoon. That seems unlikely. Yeah, I'll try not to hit the van, but it's gonna be tricky. We still got the teleporter turret. I don't have the time to deal with it right now. We can stun it. Okay, just stun it then. Did it work? I have no idea. I have no idea if it worked.
Come get some.
No, it did not. Probably because it's still frozen. Okay. I can almost kill it. Well, not really. Well, that's really annoying. That's pretty annoying. I guess we'll just melee it once. Yeah, you're right. Mist shots give Andromelid shields, which is even worse. You're right. Okay. Oh, great. We might just have to leave. I don't know.
It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
I don't know about this. This might be a bit too much at force level 13 for this squad. This might actually be too much. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where that came from. This might be too much. As much as I would like another engineer, yeah, I don't know. So, see, I probably could have dealt with that if there were no extras. But with the extras, especially that teleporter turret and some other crap, yeah, I don't know. And the problem is that I have to be very careful around the van, because if we blow up the van, then we fail the mission automatically. I can't even open it easily because the entrance is in the back. Yeah, and then we're gonna get more stuff from the turret. But yeah, I don't know where that thing came from. Electroshock, okay.
Our oppressors are near.
Great, Lancers. Yeah, if I could have used the remote start at the start of the mission, this would have been very different. I don't know why it was disabled. I don't understand why it was disabled. And then it worked after a reload. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, Navigator can mind control, if I remember right. I don't have Solas technically, but it can. Can I blow it up? Okay, not really. Okay, I have no valid target for Insanity. Okay, Arc Hairwire failed. I tried. We need to kill this thing. I can do it now, but I am wasting my actions in order to do it. Unfortunately. Okay, I can blow up this dude. Let's just do that. There you go. And we got Major, nice. And then kill the turret. Got it. Okay. Now. I need to think. Well, we have Jewel.
Back online.
And the 40 shots. So, okay, I don't know what's going to happen with Joel when the Andromeda transitions into the shell form. I assume Joel will drop. But I don't know for certain. It's technically a different enemy. So I assume it will drop.
They bolstered their numbers.
I'm gonna use Joel. Well, okay, we could just melee. Something is on Overwatch. I think I would rather just shoot my weapon from back here. Melee will be more damage. Who the heck is on Overwatch? I have no idea. Oh yeah, also, I do have combat presence for someone. Let's shoot this Chrysalid. Nice shot. One more. Okay, one more still.
More of the aliens.
Okay, yeah, so hold on. What the heck is an Overwatch? I can't tell. Oh, this guy. Okay, that guy is a nothing burger. Yeah, still, if I move in, I'll be sitting ducks. We should just Joel from back here. Alright, just Joel. It's fine. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Wait, did he already have an action on this turn? I'm gonna body shield. It's a free action anyway. Okay, let's go. Wait, there's something on the left still. A Lancer. That doesn't matter too much right now. Okay, nice shot. We got a crit, 21%. Okay, he will get an action. He's gonna blow up the van. Wait, no, he concealed them. A bit of a dick move, but okay. Definitely dick move if you ask me. Okay, one more. Okay, then we'll get the shell. Which, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, the shell still has all the same abilities. It still has a ranged weapon and all that. It's not like a normal Andromedon shell. With that said, it has less health. So I might be able to take it out. It's a big maybe, though. That's a big-ass maybe. Maybe not from this angle. Okay. Stunned that guy, good. Okay, miss or could reload and then run and gun. I think we need that. No, I can't be too close. Probably like here. No, the shell can't use cover, so we could be inside. I could be here. Okay, let's go here. That's full cover. The shell can't use cover, so we just need line of sight. How goes mission? Yeah, things are going sideways rather quickly. 91%. Let's go. Okay, I'll take it. We need what? 9 more damage? Yep, 9 more damage. I will use the meme bot as bait. Okay, for sure, we want to have bait out there. For the navigator. Well, we revealed the navigator, that's nice. Nice shot. Okay, we need 6 more damage. Just 6 more damage. So is Joel still up? I assume it's not. But Ava should be able to finish the job. Wait, no, he doesn't have line of sight anymore. So maybe Dom. Can I remote start something useful? So see, this stupid ass navigator is still out of range of my remote start on the gas station. Come on now. Okay, bro. Can't quite kill the Lancer. Yeah, okay. Alright. Who the heck is gonna do this? Can Longstrider do it? Sort of. Yeah, sort of. I'm a little bit worried that the Lancer might knock somebody unconscious, but I can't do anything about that right now. We need to kill the Andromerid. Okay, let's mark it. Wait, wrong target. Come on. Okay, 77, just don't miss. There you go, electroshock. I don't think I want to rely on that. Yeah, no, I still want to kill it the normal way. Dom can probably do it. It's just that he's being flanked by the Lancer and he has 10 health. But I need somebody to do this. I need somebody to do this. Can we, like, use a bot or something? Yeah, okay, we can use combat presence still. Probably on Miso. Okay, Miso should have like 91% chance. Nobody will have 100, but this was 91 earlier. Yeah, okay, 91. As long as it's not a miss, it will die. There you go, got it. Okay, okay. Now we have to deal with this stupid ass navigator. Yeah. You tried. Well, we still got the burrito here. I can try to keep this Lancer busy. Yeah, let's hit the Lancer. If we get lucky, we'll kill the Lancer. Or stun it. Him, whatever. There we go, got it. So that's also +1 focus. We got max focus, okay. The main thing I'm worried about is mind control from the navigator, because I'm pretty sure he has that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has that. Let's go here. Okay, shield, good. So I can go into shadow. Yeah, I can't blow anything up right now other than our objective. Let's just go into shadow. And we'll chill over here. And that's basically my turn, not much else I can do. We should probably move out of line of sight here. Yeah, let's move out of line of sight. Although it does have targets in line of sight anyway. So it won't make a difference if Fox is also there. Does anyone need a heal? Not really. Is it immune to flashbang? Okay, I don't know. Can I not target it anymore? Wait, I cannot target it anymore with any direct ability. so I can't check F1. Okay, I literally can't check F1, so I can't check whether it's immune to flashbang. I literally can't look at F1. Well, shit. Because I can hit it with flashbang, but if it's immune, that's useless. It's probably immune, because it's a sonic enemy, basically. I'm pretty sure it's immune. Yeah, it's probably immune. So let's just chill. I could give somebody a temporary move. Don't think that's tremendously useful. Maybe Ava. Get him to high ground.
Nichts gebrochen, das wird schon.
Okay. We can get him to high ground. It will be more useful on the next turn. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. Let's see what happens.
Understood.
There's still loot on the right side. I'm still amazed that the van is not on fire. Because if the van blows up, then we might as well leave. Because the objective becomes impossible anyway. The objective will be dead. Not sure if I'll be getting that loot pile over there. Okay, so the navigator has 30 defense and it's inside smoke right now. I need it to get out of the smoke. There's still a chrysalid cocoon in the back. We are not super far away from the evac. The evac is over there.
Kann mich nicht bewegen. Deflection.
I see the allies of our enemy.
Okay. Alright, we got some more help. Kill the chrysalid first. So wait, did the navigator do anything, or is she just chilling? He's just chilling. Wait, he didn't do anything. I wasn't looking, I was looking at my second monitor. Oh, he missed a mind flay, okay. Yeah, I was looking at my second monitor for a moment. So, can we mark it? Wait, is it still marked? It's actually still marked, okay. Alright. Let's hit it then. We need to shred it, so we're gonna do that. Okay, good. I should be able to kill it pretty easily. It will get one reaction. Here it comes. Okay, on Fox, that's fine. Yeah, okay, stunned. Alright, I think we mostly got this. I can heal myself. Let's just heal ourselves, that's fine. Can the Templar finish the job? Okay, out of range. Who wants to finish the job? I just need 9 damage. Maybe Miso. Somebody with a good chance to hit. Because it's still inside smoke. I also need to not hit the van. Okay. It should be far enough from the van. Okay, so this angle is safe, because if we miss, we cannot hit the van. There, got it. Okay, it's down, nice. Right, I should really try to open the door and get the engineer out, because then we won't have to worry about the van blowing up and killing the engineer. Yeah, I'm just saying. So, who was our hacker anyway? It was Fox, right? It was Fox. He needs to get over there. Okay, let's start moving. So, okay, Julian is gonna be last. I don't think I'll be picking up this load. Maybe one of the meme bots can do it. Okay, one of the bots can do it. At least see if it's anything good and worth keeping. Okay, smart reflex scope, all creation. So this is a sonic attack that hits everything in your line of sight. It's actually a really good one. And it has an additional extra effect that depends on what biome you're in. Kind of meme-worthy, to be honest, sometimes. If you're fighting a lot of crap all at once, then yeah. Okay, we have a claymore. I think we can still blow up this car, yeah? Kind of looks that way. I think we can. Yep, nice. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, I think we mostly got this. That was a great load. All creation is really nice. Just need to kill Julian now. But the hard part is done. I can't believe we killed an Andromelid, a gunship, and the friggin' navigator with this squad. I actually can't believe we did it. But we did it. Alright, shred.
Armor still holding.
Shred one more time. Or not. Right, there's this dude. Well, I can hit him now. Let's do it. Wait, let's move the bot first. Don't need to blow up our own bot. He's out of ammo, but that doesn't really matter too much. There, nobody's in the blast radius. Nope. Okay, let's go then. The car. It won't kill the officer, but it's 12 damage. And a big bomb. We like big bombs. Any big bomb enjoyers in chat? Alright. I can kill him. As long as I don't miss. But Longstrider can finish the job. Very nice. Yeah, this stream has been pretty wild, not gonna lie. Conceal. I still need to get my guy out of the van, which might be tricky, we'll see. As long as the van doesn't start like smoking and shit, as long as you don't see sparks coming out of the van, we're fine. Because the moment that something is about to blow up is when sparks come out of it. That means it's about to blow up. If it's just fire, it might actually be still fine. Alright, man, I still need so much damage on Julian here. Okay.
Holding this position.
Waiting for my next
Well, the hard part is definitely done, though. We just need to secure the engineer. The problem is mostly also that if anyone shoots, doesn't matter if it's us or Advent, and the van is in the line of fire, and you miss your intended target, you can mace, hit the van, and then it will blow up. Ask me how I know. Yeah, the guy in the van must be scared brickless, listening to all the bombs outside, yeah. He's like, guys, just leave me inside, okay? I don't want to go out there. Just leave me inside.
Might need some help.
Yeah, just don't blow up the van, thank you. We really need to get it ASAP. We wouldn't want Julian to walk right into it. Okay, alright. Box. Okay, I can hug the door. Inside priority data. We are researching advanced pulse lasers, right? Yes. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay, definitely going for inside. That will save us some time on research. Not a lot of time, but yeah, I'll take it. Okay. We can stun that guy guaranteed. We can still stun Julian. Okay, let's stun Julian. There you go. Okay, reload. Nice one. Okay. We still need to go and actually, like, open the door. Run and gun, 1 turn, okay. Yeah, I still need to open the door and let him out. Can I do that right now? Not right now, no. Okay, not right now. No. We can do it on the next turn. Okay, we'll do it on the next turn.
I must move quickly.
Dom can do it. He's concealed. Okay, grapple. I still need so much damage. I need so much damage.
I'm reloading.
Okay, kill this assault guy. I will say though, if we didn't just upgrade the Psyamps, and more importantly, if we didn't get that Psionic PCS, then this would have been way harder. Yeah, the Psionic skills helped big time in here. Big time. Oh yeah, missions with the Twitch integration can definitely get very chaotic. But hey, that's how we like it, right? Okay, the Chrysalid is knocked out. Let's just pop the Claymore. Oh, somebody else will have to detonate it. Fair enough. Looks like I can do it with Extreme. Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, they could jump out of the van themselves. Yep. Would be helpful.
Heading out.
Hey, we got a crit, nice. Alright, let's just pop a decoy beacon. Might as well. Maybe you can distract it. Yeah, there are still some enemies in the back. Like this dude. Okay. $56 health. Yeah, okay, don't walk into... Bro. I literally thought he's going to walk straight through the van and make it blow up. Jesus. Yeah, I literally thought he's gonna do that. Okay, we got our guy. Get your ass out of here. Pronto. There. That's mostly safe-ish. Hey, now I could blow up the van. With the remote start. Julian is right next to it. I don't see why not. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's 12 damage. There's no VIP inside anymore. There you go. That's a nice bomb right there. Okay. Let's finish this and go home. Yes, indeed. We blew up this whole gas station. Well, half of it. Not much of it left at this point, anyway. Okay, move to the other side. I think I might be able to mark it again. Not everyone will have good chance to hit there.
They spotted my enormous brain.
Nice shot. Alright. So, where's the Longstrider? Right here. Yeah, we can mark it. I think we can kill him on this turn. Yep, maybe.
Heading out.
Depends. Yep, we blow up 2 gas stations, indeed. Fuel stonks going up. Or so I heard. Alright. Please just die already. We keep missing. Okay, alright, alright. He's almost dead. Can somebody finish the job and get a kill? Yep, well, maybe not from melee range, because he will explode in my face. I would prefer to avoid that. We'll use the pistol. Pistol Templar with the kill. Any pistol Templar enjoyers? Yeah, pistol Templar supremacy. Damn right! Damn right it is. There you go, now we just need to leave. Shame we can't get the corpses, because this is not that kind of mission. But oh well. Because I feel like I earned them. Okay, the evac is over there. We still got a few enemies, but yeah, I mean, we're not getting the corpses anyway, like I said.
Staying down.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about some of these enemies that can spawn now. But this is Force level 13. We're getting into the juicy missions territory now. So we need to be prepared. So by the way, for anyone who ends up playing this mod list, or really just with the Requiem Legion in general, if you're playing pretty much any setup with the Requiem Legion, you have to be ready for like Force level 13, 14 and higher. Definitely by the time you get to Force level 15, you need to be fielding some really strong squads. Because we'll be going against some extremely juicy enemies. So you have to be ready for that.
I hope you know where I'm going.
If you feel like things started to get a little bit easier in like low teens, that's because they will get way harder once you get to mid and high teens. So yeah, just so you know, if you haven't played with Requiem but you plan to. Just be aware that's a thing. Okay, that is everyone. Very nice.
I'm on my way out.
That's a pretty damn good outcome. We took some damage, but nothing overly drastic. Only 2 people were wounded. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting mission. I'm not quite sure where that navigator spawned from. I might have to review the footage later. I'm not entirely sure where and how he spawned and why. Was that just normal reinforcements? I don't know, I'll have to check later.
As long as there's even one Reaper.
Okay, we got 3 promotions. Another Major. First Aid. Why can I not highlight this? Maim. Maim is good. Okay, why can I not highlight this? I'll have to check through the barracks. I will take Maim though, because that's pretty nice. Mana Ward. Unscared. When at full health, deal more and take less damage depending on armor tech. I will actually take that. Wait, that's kind of expensive. Okay, that's really expensive. Reduce ability cooldowns by 1 each time the Templar is struck. Yeah, I can take that. And missile. Grape Shot. It's useful, although I don't use it too much. But in the situations where you have a good opportunity to use it, it's really good. Okay, I'll take Grave Shot. Alright. Not a lot of loot, but we got some really good loot. Yeah, like I said, this attacks every visible enemy and inflicts additional effect depending on what biome you're in. It does have 5-turn cooldown. But it is not limited by charges. Okay, and we got the engineer, nice. Okay, shaken, that's fine. I would be shaken after a mission like that too. So where do we assign the engineer? I guess
Commander,
something new down here.
Construction of this shadow chamber should allow us to better break down and analyze all the alien artifacts.
Alright.
Covering.
So, okay, 19 hours to finish advanced pulse lasers. Anyway, that's definitely gonna be it for today. Because, yeah, we are at what, 7 hours? We literally just hit 7 hours. Just as I said that, we hit exactly 7 hours. So that's definitely going to be it for today. We will obviously continue this campaign, we're just now getting to the really juicy parts. It might not be tomorrow, and like I said earlier, I do want to check out the new Rimworld DLC, and it's coming out tomorrow, so I might stream that in the next like 2 days. Just heads up. But yeah, anyway, that's it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Have a good one.